Hello, friends, and welcome back. It's Monday. That means it's Genshin time. Well, it is for the time being, at least. But we've got a lot to do today. We've got a lot to catch up on, a lot to finish off.
Are used to the desert life, but still.
From where we left off last time. Let me just quickly. Actually, no. Instead of that, we'll just go to Shrine Camping and revive our fallen brethren instead of wasting. Yo, Justin Jones, how's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful morning or evening or afternoon, depending on where you are. Right, so we were doing. Just make check that that's not reset yet. Nope. Okay. Our Archon quest. So we need to go continue. We've said Archon quest. Choose. Yeah. Archon quest. This is it. Navigation. And let's go finish this off. So we can do some slight more progression, and then later on, we will hopefully try level our Nahida a bit more. Maybe get her higher.
What? You really got the ghost to promise to stop haunting the inn?
That's not normal.
Wow, you really are something. I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. I'll make you the smoothest, silkiest bowl of almond tofu.
Almond tofu, hey, amen.
Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that she's gone.
And we got the recipe for almond tofu. I need to sneeze. We've only just started the warrior season. So is that what we're going to use to bribe old fellow up here? Oh, it is.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish, a satisfying salad. Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. How could this be? I can't imagine it. Though times have changed, I've never imagined a Liyue without him. The ruling Qixing. Just what role have they played in this? I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their responsibilities. I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but responsibilities are responsibilities. Our god is the god of contracts, after all.
Wait, Paimon still has one last question. That Dusky Ming, she's...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wangshuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business going, huh?
Yeah, we could say so. Looking after a ghost. Oh, 30 primo gems, Gordy. Give me the gems. That's all we're here for, really. The primo gems. Life is good when it's full of primo. Side quest. But we must not be distracted from today's work.
You finally returned. How was your journey to Jueyun Karst? I see. Huh. Moon Carver, Mountain Shaper, Cloud Retainer, Conqueror of Demons. Some of these names have never come up in the intel the Fatui gets hold of. As a returning gift, I too have information for you. Regarding the Archon's passing, the Liyue Qixing's response really has given me food for thought. They've announced that, as the true killer has not yet been found, they are not allowing anyone to pay their respects to the Exuvia. They've even gone so far as to try and cut off information. But with the right of dissension and all, even the Qixing isn't able to keep a lid on things.
Exuvia?
Hey, Unit 5.
It's common knowledge in Liyue that Rex Lapis is also an Adeptus. The Geo-Archon is also the god of contracts, and is also known as the Exuvia, prime of the Adepti. The mighty and illuminated Adepti of today all signed contracts to protect Liyue way back then.
Guess that explains why they're all so focused on Liyue's well-being.
Naturally, they both have the responsibility and the aptitude for the job. If the ruling Qixing became unable to perform their duty properly, the Adepti have the right to take corrective action. The Geo-Archon's spirit has risen, so why would the Qixing hide his vessel? Truly suspicious.
Hey, Unit 5. Hope you're having a wonderful morning. Hope you're doing well, and hope you had a fantastic weekend.
Oh, right! He's the whole reason we came here! If the Liyue Qixing has locked up Exuvia and won't let anyone near, then our quest to find the Seven is already over.
Oh? You're trying to find the Seven? And just why might that be, pray tell? Nice answer. A knight that gets duped by the Fatui would really be no knight at all now, would they? But I can help you with that too, you know?
Really?
Give me some time. Time to find someone. Someone who can help you break through this stalemate. Truly fascinating. The harder they try to silence the situation, the greater the chaos that erupts. If you want to be around to see it all come crashing down, best you stay alive until we next meet, yes?
Yeah, I'm doing all right. Oh. That means it's reset time. Reset time. 90 primos. So we must make sure to get all of this done in the 6 days. What have we got? Defeat 10 bosses, resin, spend 15 domains, cook 20 dishes, forge 20 items. Yes, bounties. Realm currency we can't do yet. Finishings we can't do yet. Can't do from teapot. Can do this 3 times. And we could do this. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. We could continue with that when we get a solid Minota. Where, pray tell, is that mission? Wait until the following day. Well, while we wait for the following day, we'll get the dailies out the way then. We kill 2 birds in 1 stone instead of wasting time. Lovely.
No, my sword. This may hurt a little. I see everything.
Let me leave you a verse.
Look alive.
You're dead meat!
Give me my primo. Oh. To be honest, we need to do these as well, but I can't use my so whilst it's here, but we can't use our resin on it. Don't need ley lines, but we need to do like 20 of them. And they're also a pain in the ass.
The Temple of Wisdom.
The Temple of Wisdom. Oh, I didn't activate that. I was wondering why there was no reaction. It's because we didn't activate it. Sorry, don't need what you have to offer, Leyline. Not yet, at least. But while you're here, we'll do you. We can just walk to that one, to be honest. It's pretty close. Give me those fireflies. If only I could do that on the birds and collect all the birds. That'd be pretty nice. That one's done. Oh, there's a gang. Woo!
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, I hate you. They're the worst. Reasonably close by. We can go for that one too. Gang. What? That is respawned already? That can't be right. Why is this back already? I'm gonna have to go through that run later and have a look at that. I swear resources are meant to take 3 days to come back. Why is it, why is this back? Sometimes the vision on some of the enemies.
Everyone hold hands.
You asked for it.
I see everything.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Lightning purified!
All right. Shield somehow stopping all of my elemental reactions. So some strong ass shields you got there, friend. Some strong ass shields.
You are a close friend.
Wait, so I have to go to... Oh. They really need to move them away from the doors. I swear they do it on purpose. Good job we have all of this stuff, isn't it, really? Eh? A good job we have it all.
Try Dawn Winery's Dandelion Wine.
Wine o'clock. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. That man has a drinking problem. Right, so that's all of them. That's all the dailies done, at least. Ooh. Oh. Goody.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Don't mind if I do, love. Don't mind if I do. Right, so now we can get back to our usual mission. Whilst we get the Archon done. Yeah. This way, direction. What is it with them putting like NPCs next to doors, man? It's an annoyance. That's what it is. 1 second, there's a window open that I left open. I need to close it. It's cold. It's no longer, well, lovely. I'd like to make a withdrawal, please.
Welcome, friend of child, and congratulations on the first day of your illustrious career with the Fatui. You sound remarkably sure of yourself. Remember, we are mere mortals. Our ideas are fluid like water. Only the Tsaritsa truly has a will as solid as the permafrost. But back to the matter at hand. Child tells me that he has upheld his end of your agreement.
What agreement? Oh, the thing about him helping us find a guy?
Correct. Child promised he would find someone to break the stalemate. And the Harbingers do not break their promises lightly.
Ah, where is that guy anyway?
Child is currently at Lioli Pavilion.
Oh, Paimon knows this one. There are two styles of cooking in Liyue, known as Li style and Yue style. They have been competing for centuries, but neither has emerged as the clear winner. The flagship restaurant of the Li style is the Lioli Pavilion. The owner especially chose to open the restaurant at Feiyuan Slope so they could compete face to face with the Shinue Kiosk, which is the flagship restaurant of the Yue style. Don't talk to Paimon like that. Anyway, Paimon's hungry. Let's get moving.
Don't talk to Paimon like that, but you're right. What was that? I saw it in my mere eye. A chest, you say? What the f... That's a bit of more of that, isn't it? Just laying around in a chest.
To the Northland Bank.
So, do these characters serve a purpose? Ah.
Aha, you made it. As promised, I found someone who can help you. Someone who can solve the mystery of why the Liyue Qixing would hide the Geo-Archon's vessel.
So, where is he? In Lioli Pavilion?
He certainly is. Come, I'll introduce you. I took the liberty of setting up a business dinner, as per the Liyue custom.
Welcome back, sir. You honor us with your patronage. Mr. Zhongli is awaiting your arrival in the room you booked.
Zhongli. Oh, it's him.
Hi. Allow me to introduce Mr. Zhongli, consultant to an organization known as Wang Sheng, and a trusted associate of the Fatui. Indeed, Wang Sheng's line of work can be sensitive at times. Let's just say they understand when discretion is needed. And we, the Fatui, have always been glad to do business with friends who walk in the shadows.
Walk in the shadows?
It is an honor to meet you. I have heard tell of you from Mondstadt.
Discretion? Shadows? Is Wangshan some kind of business involving dealing with people?
Indeed. It is as you have guessed. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor organizes burials. We ensure that those who pass on do so in peace.
Huh?
Did you think he was some sort of hired killer? The Fatui calls many such people friends, but the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor does not dabble in such business. Well, ostensibly. Well, they are still... I shouldn't say too much. In any case, I brought you to meet Mr. Zhongli because...
Because I can bring you to see Rex Lapis's vessel.
What?
Don't be so surprised. Sure, the Geo-Archon's body has been squirreled away by order of the Tianquan Ningguang. But first, let's hear what Mr. Zhongli has to say, shall we?
Rex Lapis may be the prime of Adepti, but he is ultimately an Adeptus. Many Adepti have left us over the millennia. This is the inexorable trend. The times have changed. You must have felt it too when you were at Jueyun Karst. As you have seen, the time of the Adepti is ending, and the time of mankind is slowly dawning. In years past, Liyue's tradition was that a huge memorial service be held to mark the passing of every Adeptus. But this time, the Qixing have made no attempt whatsoever to respect this tradition. It is sacrilege.
What the fuck, man? That came out of nowhere. How the hell did this lead you down that anime? Like, sure, watching animes, but hentai? How the hell did that get you there? It's for the best, then, I should say, then, Mike, if that's where it ended up. But it's nice to see you. I hope you are well.
Yeah, the killer hasn't even been caught yet.
Deicide or not, the concern of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is this. When the ritual to receive this god is so kingly, it is all the more egregious for his final send-off to go unattended to. Traveler, Child has told me a lot about you. Since you have had dealings with the Animo Archon, could I ask you to help me prepare the Geo Archon's last rites?
A wise decision. The Tianquan Ningguang has forbidden anyone from accessing Rex Lapis's vessel, which of course you would need to access if you were to achieve your goal of meeting all of the 7.
Precisely. Only by participating in the rite of parting will you be able to see the form of Rex Lapis again.
Coming to confession with one's sins is always a good start.
If we are agreed, come with me. We will speak of the details as we walk.
Will we actually walk, though, or will you be inside my head?
All right, my bridge building work here is done. Turned out well, didn't it? You can go if you want to. Don't worry about me. I might just have a few more drinks and get acquainted with these things they call chopsticks in the meantime. My chopsticks truly are difficult to use.
Fucking knew it. There's always a bit more dialogue to be had.
After having experienced the land of the absentee Archon, traveler, how does it feel to know that our Archon and Adepti are here all around you in Liyue? I see. So you're that sort of person. It's not a bad thing. But I suppose you have yet to experience the substance of Liyue's 3,700 years of divinity. Organizing the rite of parting should prove to be an enlightening part of your travels. Liyue is the most prosperous of the 7 nations, defended by deities and ruled by the Qixing. As such, the diplomatic maneuverings of the Fatui have gained no purchase here. Ningguang of the Qixing has always been on her guard against the Fatui. That is in all likelihood why Child wants to make use of the Wangsheng funeral parlor's connections.
Huh. What would Child get out of us doing the rite of parting anyway?
I neither know nor do I wish to know. As far as I am concerned, the Fatui are merely financial sponsors. I only wish for Liyue's traditions to endure. These are the advance funds that Child has provided. If you use them up, you can go to him to apply for any subsequent funding.
Wow!
Well then, let us be off. The first step in our preparations shall be to obtain some prize Noctilucous jade worthy of a deity.
Jade, eh? Oh. Bag of more again, eh?
Welcome to the Jade Mystery, my good friends. Would you like to try your luck betting on Jade? This could be your lucky day. It's cheap and it's fun, and who knows, you just might strike it rich.
Betting? No, we're here for... what was it again?
Noctilucous jade, of radiant grade at the very least.
Radiant grade, Noctilucous Jade? I see. You're not a tourist. My apologies. I have some here for your perusal. What do you think? The Jade Mystery is an old name in the jade business. Just look at that wonderful quality. Rex Lapis doesn't often bless us with such finery. Go on, pick whichever one you like.
These 3 pieces really do look pretty. Not like the ones you usually dig up. But how do we pick? Should we just grab one and go?
Oh? You want me to decide? That is fine as well. If it were me, the answer would be simple.
Oh? And that would be...
I'll take them all, boss.
Oh, you act with such panache, good sir. I always knew you were not a man of ordinary caliber.
Oh, wait, boss! That one didn't count! We need to discuss it again! Hey! If we only need one for the ritual, aren't we wasting 3 times the Mora if we buy them all?
Oh, Mora. It is as you say. I suppose I overlooked this particular aspect of the transaction.
Huh? How do you not think about Mora when buying things?
If one must always consider Mora before acting, then in all things one is bound by Mora.
What?
All Mora is currency, but not all currency is Mora.
What? Is this how the rich live? Well, he knows a lot about big money, but not a lot about big savings.
No need to waver. Even when I am constrained by Mora, I have ways of working around my limitations. Evaluating the quality of Noctilucous jade is indeed very tricky. As crude ore, there is little difference in texture, lustrousness, and internal pattern between good and bad jade. Only after the item made using Noctilucous jade has taken shape will you be able to see whether it is up to par or not. If you return to those crafty merchants to quibble, they will counter by saying that your crafting bench is to blame, or that your heat control was poor.
Whoa! To think it's that easy to get cheated.
But there is a way to truly evaluate this jade, and a true insider would know it. A fool sees the pointer and misses the moon.
What does that mean?
If you point at the moon with your finger, a wise man knows that you are pointing at the moon, while a fool will only see the finger. The patterns, the facade, these are all the finger. Noctilucous jade is a mystical stone used to light up the darkness, and so its brightness is the important thing. It is the moon. Noctilucous jade of excellent quality would have superior pyro affinity. In other words, the bluer and brighter the luster of the ore under high temperature, the higher its quality. I have imparted the priceless secrets of the jade trade to you. Now, all that's left is to put it into practice.
Priceless, huh? Paimon's just said that we might never be able to use it again. We're back to buy some rocks, boss. But can you let us burn them first?
Burn them? You can't do that, my friends. If you were to do so, what would I have to sell? Not buying? Come now, my good friends. We can still discuss this. Negotiation is key to trade, wouldn't you say? How about this? I can take a small sample of all 3. I'll take a bit of a loss. We'll count it as a friendly gesture.
Don't worry. I know the rules. As long as we can prove that it is good jade, you will not take a loss.
All right, take these as samples. I've carved them off with a knife and tagged them to boot.
Aren't these too thin? Even paper's thicker. No, even a bug's wings are thicker. These are almost see-through.
Stingy? I've already been very generous. Any more and you may as well have my neck.
But wouldn't something this thin go poof if we held it to the fire?
It can't be helped. Trying to deprive a merchant of his profits would be like forcing a ravenous wolf to vomit up the food in its stomach. Nonetheless, under the right conditions, these thin slices will serve.
What sort of conditions?
While we add the high temperatures using pyro, we can use hydro to reinforce it from within. This way, the samples will not disintegrate immediately.
Oh, sir, to think you were this learned. Thank you for your understanding.
Strictly speaking, Asking for samples when we have not yet agreed to purchase the goods is unfair. Trade in Liyue must be based upon fairness.
Well, guess we just need to find a place to try this out. Ooh, Paimon remembers! We once saw this big pot down at the Dada Upa Gorge in the camp of the hilly churls from the Meaty tribe. It's real sturdy and should be able to take the elemental reactions. Now, let's pack those samples up and make a move.
I just like to make people smile.
Interesting. Very interesting. So this is where the pot, sacred pot is it? Oh, well. Isn't that just a good sign?
It has been a long time since I last set foot in the Nation of Wind. A friend of mine from Mondstadt would always bring a few bottles of locally brewed dandelion wine whenever he came to visit me in Liyue. It must be said that the famed liquor of the land of pastorals is far better than Sumeru's frigid snake wine.
So he's traveling with us, but he's not traveling with us. Reasonable. You see what I mean? Last Mike has confessed. You know, well, that's fine, but there's no chance Last Light's going down that path, so all is fine.
A tidy sum selling some of this.
Last Light knows what he wants in life, and it is not hentai. And good morning, Batman. Or good evening for you, depending. So there's nothing to it.
It looks like the hilly trolls are still using it. It's a bit late, but we better cut the line.
All of them dead? All of them are dead. 1 second, then we just grab them. We can only get so many at a time. I forgot what you said. I forgot what you said. What day you're meeting up with the boys? Are you going to be able to start and finish Jedi Survivor? So, we're going on the 19th of May. Yeah, we're in April. We're going on the 19th of May. So, yeah, we should have plenty of time to do Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Even if we did most of, like, everything. Even if we did all the side quests, if there is side quests, like last time, then we should have plenty of time. Yeah, we should be fine.
Just what will we come?
There's still soup in here. These hilly trolls sure have big appetites.
Shame to let it go to waste.
Soup looks like it could be used as our hydro-elemental protection. Let's fire it up and begin our experiment. We're ready to go. Paimon will help remember which one of the three is which. Use pyro to keep making the pot hotter until we get the results we need. Mr. Zhongli said that the shinier and bluer the ore gets, the better it is. So, pay close attention.
So, if I'm correct, if I do this...
Whoa! That light came from the first Noctilucous Jade! Hilly trolls are surrounding us again! Were they attracted by the light? Such nosy neighbors! Let's take care of them and continue again after.
Body and mind.
That light came from the second Noctilucous Jade, didn't it? More hilly trolls! They don't give up, do they? Looks like they're mad that we ruined their food!
You're dead meat!
Oh, that's bright! Too bright! That was the third Noctilucous Jade, wasn't it? It was so much shinier than the rest. Let's go with that one. Let's head back to the Jade Mystery to buy some jade, shall we?
Scooby-Doo-Bitty-Bitty-Bitty-Boo. Let's go get some jade. Hello, Jacob. You've yet to stream a big game on release day, at least since I've been here, so will be interesting to see if it gets quite a few viewers or not, since I imagine a lot of people will be looking to see it. Yes, well, that's also the thing, isn't it? So, it may do good, it may not do good. You need to also take into account that I'm not putting me down here. A lot of people they're already the sort of YouTubers they want to watch it anyway. So we can only hope that we snag a couple in a sense, and do well. Because I'm sure it'll be highly saturated when that comes out. You got an interview today, have you? Amen. Oh, come. Why is there just chicken here? What? The hell? There's just chicken on the floor.
You're back, my friends. I've kept the goods for you. Which of them would you like?
Exactly! That's the one Paimon remembers too!
No problem. If you have your eye on this one, you can have it.
Then we'll take a box of the third type of jade.
Done. All the same, and pardon me for asking, but I'm curious. Whatever do you need this much top-quality Noctilucous jade for?
I suppose it would not hurt to tell you. We need them to make implements for the rite of parting.
Parting? Oh, dear. I'd heard the rumors, but had given much thought to them. This means that Rex Lapis really is... Oh, it's hard to believe. Even though the Jade Mystery has been in decline, we have always been under his protection. It is said that when our Lord lost his way while going incognito in the city 200 years ago, it was a spoon from the Jade Mystery that he had used to sample the local delights. Alas, all things must pass. Well, if this is to be used to say farewell to Rex Lapis, then I shall sell this to you at half the price.
Are you sure? You didn't want to even give us an inch before.
If not for our Lord's protection, this city wouldn't exist as it does now. No proprietor could earn money off such a thing.
I'm sure Rex Lapis will feel your sentiment, boss.
In the safe hands of the Liyue Qixing and good honest merchants such as yourself, I for one believe that Liyue will continue to prosper as it always has done.
All depends on what time it comes out.
All right. Thank you, my friends. What's with me getting all sentimental like this? I'll practically be giving away all my fortune at this rate.
Now that we've made our choice, let's take this Noctilucous jade back.
Hey, wait a minute. He said it was half price, not that we could leave without paying.
Oh, right. I'm sorry. I must have forgotten to do that too. Let me see. As I thought, I didn't bring any.
Any what?
Mora, my apologies. Another oversight on my part.
Oh, that won't do. This isn't some small sum. Oh, wait! Didn't Child give us some advanced funds earlier? That's a relief. Have a look, boss. Is it enough?
It's fine. Just enough for half price. Though, to be honest, it'd be all right even if the sum wasn't quite enough.
Well, it's settled then. Let's take this jade to Yujing Terrace. That's where we plan to hold the rite.
Look at you bossing everyone around. You didn't cough up a single Mora.
I will do my best. You have my thanks.
Sorry, I see a side quest in the corner of my eye.
Just call me Daddy.
Then we say farewell for now, brother. Till that day comes. I swear I saw another side quest earlier. Don't worry, it'll only be a couple of days and then Jedi Survivor will be out. Then we'll be smashing that too. Sometimes I expect you that you could read so fucking fast. What? I have to find them based off the picture? I hope not. forgot how you get in. Oh, it's the old lady. Don't know what that one is. What? Why won't you? Why wouldn't it show me the other one? So I already know the old lady's one. In a couple of days, that whole chat will be. This is not true. Not true at all. Why has it got a question mark? How can that even be a thing? Why is that a thing? It's very clear. Well, if it's very clear, why has it got a question mark? So, the thing that bugged me with the recent clips, the first set did absolutely fantastic, and that was roughly the same time of release. The ones I released on Sunday didn't do so well, so I'm not releasing on Sunday ever again. Sunday didn't seem to do well at all. I don't know how well these ones are doing yet. The ones I uploaded this morning, give or take, because I haven't checked. So I'm leaving them to run their course. So hopefully they're doing okay. I'm going to quickly relog here. Well, that's because I don't have enough money. I don't have enough money to get one made. There is a shirt in the store, though. We do have a shirt in the store. It can be purchased. Even a pillow can be purchased. And a teacup. And a fridge magnet. Hey? Hey? And a notebook. You know, it's something. Better than nothing. What? How did you not know this? Yeah, no one's bought nothing. How did you not know this, Jacob? Unfortunately, it's not the exact shirt that that we planned on, because obviously I don't have any money to get any new ones done. I haven't neglected to tell anyone. I've told everybody all the time. Me and Ty Hell were discussing it. It's just some little... I don't know. Because I don't feel like it's... really, I don't know. Maybe it's because I feel like it could it could do with being better. Wait, I've got to redo this one? Add it. All right, I will add it. Yeah, we got a merch-ish store, if you will. It's got a few things in, all of the same design, unfortunately, for now. Well, except from the cup, which is a slightly older one. Right, into here. No, it's still got a question mark. What what is this? Deliver the pictures to the customer. What? How the fuck am I supposed to know who the customer is if this somehow clear picture that I have doesn't seem to want to show what it is? Can you stop trying to jump over everything?
He's a class act.
Is it you? I mean, finally. Oh, it's him. I don't see why it wouldn't. It should stick to most metals. All magnets are the same. As long as your PC is actually made out of metal and not copper. I doubt it'd be made out of copper anyway, because technically copper is slightly more expensive to make of. So yeah, even if it was made out of tin, it should do. Right, so we've done that. Lovely. I'll have to nick one of those fridge magnets and have a try. But if it doesn't, I believe the pillow's not so expensive. You just give us another camera. We've already got a camera. No. No, I'm not. I am not using the mouse pad right now at all. Unfortunately, I have not tested any of it. Unfortunately, I don't. I will get round to you. I will. But if I'm correct, that's only a small mouse pad. I need to get a large one made. I don't think that I can't remember the measurements on it. And I like the big one. So when I get a bigger one made, or if it is, I'll have to purchase the whole lot. But for me to purchase all of my own merchandise to check it, it's still even with 20% off, would still cost me like £74. Right, so that's true. That is true. That's the greatest investment I've ever heard. You know, it stops us from throwing tissue at him, any bottle caps, pencils. He's a monkey. But he's a monkey we all love. What? Yo, what's happening, guards? Don't mind me.
We can leave the jade here. I have already called for a jewelsmith to shape them into the implements that we will need. Ah, yes. I have yet to go and see Child. So, as for the jewelsmith's remuneration...
Guess we can't do anything else. Also, is this where we're doing the rite of parting?
Yes. I have already rented this location, and have begun making preparations for the rite. That's right. The Liyue Qixing have acquiesced to using the same location.
But when something this big happened here, should suspects like us really be at the crime scene? We might get caught by the Millilith. Although with that said, since we got back from Dwayne Karst, none of those pesky Millilith soldiers have come chasing after us. Wonder what that's about. Also, the, Rex Lapis vessel...
Traditionally, we call it the Exuvia.
Ah, right! That's what it was called. You seem to know everything, Mr. Zhongli. So, was this Exuvia hidden away by the Qixing? I mean, we haven't even figured out who the murderer is.
One must think that they already have someone in mind. Or perhaps they already know. Surely they must have found all the evidence that there is to find here.
So you wish to know the split? Yeah. It's not a lot, friend. I only get a lot if it goes the higher it is. I forgot where it tells me now. So I believe so the most profit for the least amount of money is the mouse pad is bought for $12 and I gain $5. The t-shirt, which is obviously that costs the most, for $32 I only get $4.90. The cup, which is $17, I get $7.50. The fridge magnet, which is $10, I get $5.90. The book, spiral notebook, is $12 and I get $5. And the pillow is $24 and I get $5. So it's roughly about a $5-6 profit for me. The rest is all them. So yeah, not much I could do about that unless we get our own merch store, but that's thinking too far in the future. I can't afford to get a merch store, so I've just got to make do with what I've got with whatever subscriptions I already have. So, you know, we live within our means and we get what we get. You know, it is what it is.
These things are for the authorities in Yujing Terrace to consider. Trying to help would probably only add to their troubles. Before the rite is conducted, the Exuvia will be kept temporarily in the Golden House.
Golden House?
The only mint in Liyue, which is to say the only mint in Tevat. All the mora that flows throughout the world is minted there.
Wow! thinking about anything bad. Paimon thinks it suits Morax. But why do you know this, Mr. Zhongli?
Since the rite of parting has the approval of the Qixing, it is a semi-official event. As such, there is already some limited information available.
That's what I paid for.
Perhaps each has their motives. But this is the capital of commerce. A little exploitation once in a while is not unacceptable. In Liyue, where the god of contracts reigns, only contracts may not be betrayed. I, for one, have no issue with little maneuvers outside their remit. Well then, we should go and prepare the perfumes used in the rite.
Perfumes? Where'll we get those? Do we buy them?
No. Perfumes used to honor the gods must be freshly decocted. The quality of the silk flowers we require is also special. Silk flower petals contain a fibrous material of good quality, often used in brocade making. Its scent, however, is most elegant, and is especially suited for solemn events, like giving offerings to gods and adepti.
It's time for Zhongli's lectures on high society again.
We shall not speak of the details right now. Follow me. We shall go to the merchants to purchase our ingredients.
Give me those primo gems.
Silk flowers? We certainly do. Which kind would you like?
Which kind? The good kind? The best kind? Remind Paimon what kinds there are again.
Ugh, you ignorant shoppers. Always coming in here with your stupid questions.
Golden House Maiden, Valley Weaver, and Fate's Yearning. One of each to start with, if you don't mind.
My goodness, this gentleman is quite the connoisseur. You two must be his servants. Please refrain from any further attempts to contribute. I'm sorry? Ah, yes. We've met before, haven't we? Sorry, traveler. I shouldn't have spoken to you in that tone. Now then, please peruse at your leisure. Do let me know if you have any further thoughts.
Yeah, bitch. We were here early.
Silk flowers exhibit different properties based on how their environmental conditions differ from their ancestral habitat. Nevertheless, these are fine specimens, excellently preserved. Just look at the abundant foliage here. And these stamens, glamorous as a maiden of the Golden House. This strain is an evergreen, and mostly grows under complex hydrological conditions. By contrast, this variety thrives in any dark, damp location, often in large clusters. Morphologically, it is distinguished by the profusion of petals and densely packed stamens, though its powerful scent gives it away just as easily. Lastly, this strain is quite the recluse. Unlike its exuberant cousins, flowers and foliage are minimal, and when in season, it has a subtle yet enduring scent. It was first discovered by the ancients when they scaled the mountains in search of the adepti. Silk flowers have all but disappeared from the wild today due to geographical changes over Liyue's history. Most are not grown by horticulturalists.
Wow! A true connoisseur. Most of that was news even to me.
I possess but a smattering of trivial knowledge. My traveler friend is the one to watch. They are on track to set foot in every corner of the world.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you're way too humble. So, which silk flower did you want anyway?
I'll take them all, boss.
Again?
How can I put this? When purchasing opera tickets, it is natural to decide based on which singer has the most melodious voice. The same logic applies when purchasing a pet bird. But this silk flower purchase is not an analogous case. The same logic does not apply. Perhaps you don't know. Tradition states that we should decoct perfume from different subspecies of silk flower when making an offering to a statue of the Seven. Rex Lapis will then make his own choice between the scents. Like several other tedious and complicated traditions, this one has become simplified over time. But this is the only rite of parting to take place for one of the Seven in 3,700 years. As such, I do think we should honor tradition down to the last detail in this case. Now that's settled, a question. Do you have
For
any
God's
more
sake.
on you?
Yeah,
You forgot to bring money again? Zhongli.
If I may interject, did I hear you say that these flowers are to be an offering to the Lord of Geo himself?
Yes, in a sense.
Gosh, well, why didn't you say so? I heard the awful news about what happened at this year's Rite of Dissension. It would be bad luck to say it out loud, but I've been worried about our dear Lord ever since. I'm worried that everything I've heard is true. Since these flowers will be used to glorify our Lord, they're free of charge. Just don't forget to pass on my regards.
Are you serious?
Why wouldn't I be? I would be nobody if not for Rex Lapis. If he hadn't written those poems in praise of my wares, they'd only be worth a fraction of what I can sell them for today.
Huh. So much folklore here revolves around Liyue's deity making cameo appearances in support of local businesses.
Thank you, boss. I think I speak for all of us when I say that your generosity has saved our skins.
Our skins? You were the one who forgot to bring money.
Please, it's the least I could do.
There's something that's bugging me about his voice actor. I know who it is, but I can't remember the name.
Ideally, with the help of an expert. Unfortunately, none of my acquaintances have personal experience in the art of decoction.
Talk about first world problems.
Hence, I need you to help by asking around in the city. Try the common folk, especially women.
So this time we get to go around town looking for nice-smelling ladies to talk to? Paimon likes this job.
I will wait for you near the statue of the Seven. Meet me there when the perfume
this
is
man,
ready.
yeah.
Maybe we can find some good candidates at the Adventurers Guild. Let's ask Lan. She's master of the Liyue branch, right?
I saw things shining out the corner of my eye. His name, his voice is very familiar in my ears. Oh, we're going the wrong way. did I really read the signs? Anything of notoriety here? Are they? You sell fish and everything, bro. What the hell? No recipe, no new recipes yet. No new recipes yet. 35 and 40. I see. Understandable. Understandable.
Lan, we need to ask you for a favor.
I stopped accepting commissions a long time ago. Sorry, you two, but you'll just have to ask another adventurer.
Oh, it's not that kind of favor. It's just a teeny tiny thing.
Wow. Just wow. I'm just going to assume that you're either joking or being sarcastic. To be fair, I put a lot of effort into my appearance for someone who spends all their time in the great outdoors. But I smell great? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, Paimon thinks you smell amazing. So come on, Lan. What's your secret if not perfume?
Now that you mention it, yes, there is something. What is that scent? Oh, it must be from the Genshin flowers I picked on the way back. I forgot I still had them with me.
Aha! The truth is out. Lan's got a soft spot for wildflowers.
No, they were for medicinal use only. Anyway, this is a pointless conversation. If you want to know about perfume, try talking to Chi-Mei.
The fortune teller, right? Paimon remembers she smells pretty good. Thanks, Lan. See you around.
That'll be why then. That makes a lot of sense. That'll be why then. There's some voices you just can't ever forget once you've heard them. Like music to your ears in a sense. Like reliving a favorite story.
Hello. How may I help?
We've come to ask you a question.
I'm just going to say it to all of them.
Sorry, you caught me off guard. Most people aren't so direct. I think we need more time to get to know each other.
Oh, yes, we do, love.
We just wanted
Yes,
to
we
know
do.
what perfume you normally use.
Oh.
Oh, well, I don't actually use any. That said, some of the cosmetics I use are scented. Perhaps that's the cause of this confusion. Since I usually set up my stall by the docks, I avoid perfume like the plague, because Celestia forbid those lusty sailors catch a whiff and come hunting for the source.
That's the worst thing Paimon's heard all day.
While we're on the subject, have you never heard anyone mention Yingar's homemade perfume?
Yingar? Oh, as in scent of spring, Yingar?
Yes, that's her. Many a rich family's daughter has gotten her to make perfume for them. Apparently, her homemade product is better than anything you'll find on the market.
Great! This is just the intel we need. Finally, we're getting somewhere.
Oh, wait, she's a fortune teller? Could she tell our fortune?
If you have the time, come and have your fortune told down by the harbor. I'll give you a special price.
Oh, right.
If you have the time.
Oh, right, so she's not meant to be here right now then. All right. Have a little look around. Anything glimmering that anyone can see with their eyes of eyes? What do you have? You know what they say? If the dialogue ain't voice acted, it ain't true dialogue.
Well, hello. You found me at last. I've been waiting for you.
What?
What? How did you know we were coming?
Oh, I heard a rumor about a couple who were snooping around town looking for a sweet-smelling lady. Actually, I was starting to worry you wouldn't find me. This is the ultimate test of my appeal, after all.
Snooping around? Why are you making it out like we're bad people?
What can I say? People love to talk. Maybe you ought to be more discreet in the future if you don't want word to get around. Relax. I know why you're here. You want to get your hand on my homemade perfume, don't you? What kind would you like? I'm not wearing any, darling. Could it be that you've been bewitched by my natural scent? If so, I'm afraid it's one of a kind.
Whatever this is, you guys need to snap out of it right now. Hand her the silk flowers.
3 in one go. My goodness. You have extreme tastes for someone your age. Maybe the rumors I heard were true after all. You're on the prowl and need some sweet-smelling ammunition? Is that it? Is that the best you could come up with?
Oh.
Even if you were genuinely offering perfume to a deity, that doesn't explain why you'd need 3 kinds. Sorry, your story just doesn't hold water.
Zhongli was right. People don't remember this tradition anymore.
As one of my favorite poems goes, "O cherry tree, begrudge not thy blossoms
should have done the
as
one
thou
I
art
thought, the
deflowered
bottom.
in the spring, for come winter, even thy sturdiest wood shall wither."
That went over Paimon's head a little.
In short, I'm happy to help. Traveler, you can be my assistant, but you'd better make sure I'm the only person on your mind while you're hanging around with me.
Nemen.
So, where is a good place for making sweet, sweet perfume? You mean Wanmin Restaurant? Good choice. Let's go.
I wasn't going to say the other one again. I wasn't going to say the other one because that didn't seem right.
I've had a word with Chef Mao. We can start work now. Are you ready to please me?
What did you say?
I meant make me proud, as my assistant, obviously. While I'm setting up, you can go and fetch some water.
She could say that all she wants. I can see how Mike got led down the dark path of temptation.
Ugh. Liyue people must have iron stomachs.
This water will do nicely. Now, I need you to extract the silk flower essence using a crafting bench. Perfume making uses an altogether different technique from alchemy. Here, let me teach you. Very carefully, take hold of the mortar and pestle. Gently does it.
Yeah, talk to me.
You need to keep your wrist firm so your hand doesn't slip. Now use your strong hand to stir it with a persistent rhythm. Keep going until the juices start to come out. Ooh, you're a natural, like a fish to water. Now take these and try it out on your own using a nearby crafting bench. Don't forget to do all 3. They look visually identical during the essence extraction process, but I will put them into separate containers when the perfume is ready.
Oh, who did the dialogue for this? They were out of their mind. Do we have any exceptional flower people? No. But you would think Nahida, the Archon of would be the greatest. You know?
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Wow, this is some exquisite silk flower essence. On to the next stage, the most important one of all. The essence is placed into water and simmered over a low heat until most of the water has boiled off. You must take care to control the heat during this process. If the temperature goes too high, it will affect the scent. So please focus on controlling the heat. This is the final step. Don't waste a drop of that essence now. We want all of it in there. All 3 perfumes are ready, and you, my friend, were a wonderful assistant. A testament to the lengths you will go to for romance. It's so rare to see nowadays. Wow, you actually remembered my throwaway comment. You know, you're cuter than people give you credit for. If I didn't have my guard up, I can see how easily one could be taken in. Anyway, shall I give you a brief overview of each scent? It might just help you match the right scent to the right occasion.
Paimon wants to hear this.
This first one is sweet as candy, straight out of a fairy tale. Younger women will love it. The second one is for those with more refined tastes, the first choice for daughters of high society. Finally, the third one has a soft but lingering scent, like a mist that captures the last light of dusk. Mature women adore this one. All clear? Don't get them mixed up now. You'll ruin the mood.
The third one.
Be sure to come visit if you ever need help with anything, okay? I'll leave you with some parting words. One who tries to sail 3 boats simultaneously should be careful not to go overboard. Come and hang out with me at Scent of Spring sometime, okay?
Let's take these 3 perfumes over to the Statue of the Seven.
John's
Mr.
about right.
Zhongli's probably been waiting a while.
I love how sometimes it does that. Gives us the directions to the wrong way. What? I'm gonna take it over here. What? No. Why would it prioritize the navigation of that first?
We've brought the perfumes, Mr. Zhongli. Did we take too long? You were just staring up at the statue.
Oh, you're back. Don't worry, I haven't waited long. Compared to the watch that Rex Lapis's statues have kept over Liyue, this was but a brief moment.
Well, how can a person compete with a statue?
That is true. Well, have you brought the perfumes?
3 sets, and not 1 less.
Thank you both. Let us offer them up.
Hi, I'm a Kiwi. Kiwi. Hope you're having a fantastic morning, evening, or afternoon. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you had a fantastic weekend, with it being Monday now.
This is the first kind of perfume. Miss Yinger said that it's sweet as a dream, and it's liked by younger ladies. This is the second kind. It's got an elegant smell, and the daughters of high society love it. The third kind has a gentle but lingering fragrance. Something like the dusk mist. And it's a favorite of mature ladies. Oh, what was that? That's the one older ladies like, right? Does that mean that Rex Lapis
I'm
is
enjoying
actually
myself.
an older lady?
Perhaps. Perhaps. Rex Lapis has taken on countless forms. Perhaps that really was one of them.
What a shame. We only got to see the giant dragon form, and... let's hope the Cheesing can catch the real killer.
We can leave that to the authorities. Let us focus on the fond farewell for Rex Lapis.
You were very correct there, Kiwi. Much correct. Obsessed, yes. I remember when the game first came out, because obviously we played the beta and then we played the game when it was released, but we were stuck in a rift between. We already had a lot of games to play at the time, so we didn't give it a miss. We put it on the sideline for a very long time, and then I was watching some videos, and I eventually thought, you know what, I'll go back on it. More of the story of who asked, but either way, I couldn't get onto my account. We got back onto it, and look where we are now. Just so I don't bore you to death. Kiwi sat there like, oh, here we go with his life story about it. Goddamn. I got obsessed when I burned out after a month or two with no interest to play at all. Then the obsession after a little while. Rinse and repeat. Yeah, well, most games are always on and off sort of things anyway, aren't they? Especially the ones you enjoyed the most. I mean, look at Destiny. You took a break from Destiny for a bit, and now look at you now. Can't put it down now, could you? You did the same with Warframe. You know what I mean? The games we enjoy the most, we always go back to no matter what, because we like to hope that they're doing well, and it's nice to get yourself lost again. If you catch my grift. A bit 6 years. Hey, don't put it like that, man. You're gonna make us sound old. Take away a couple of years from that. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Well, I rage quit after losing my 50-50 to D-Luke when I wanted Venti. But I rejoined a month ago and I'm now stuck in Inazuma. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the game is structured around that, isn't it? So losing something like that is gonna give you a bit of a slight depression stage, isn't it? Because that's what you work towards. The only way we proceed, or from what I've seen, the only way we go forward and proceed with things is if our wishes turn out well. I guess that's the gambling side, the risk and reward. If we don't get any of those things, we struggle. Was it a D-Luke translation? Or you won't D-Luke? I'm not since he was my first 5-star. Well, I'd like to say that we did all right. I don't know if you've seen the clip on the channel. When we rolled to get Nahida, we got De Gea as well. And she was technically off how you put it, was off my first 2 5-stars back to back. Yeah, D-Luke is meant to be really good. Life is a pain. You probably wanted Venti, 100%. I can understand that. Yeah, Venti, who's who you were after, but it's not like D-Luke isn't second, a great, as a second best. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Jacob is all knowledge, he knows. I know no. I only know what people tell me.
finished another step in our preparations. What's next?
Next, I would like the two of you to help me borrow the cleansing bell.
Cleansing bell?
At present, a friend of mine named Madame Ping is the guardian of the cleansing bell. She lives near Yujing Terrace. If you ask her, she will know what to do.
Sure, but aren't you going to come with us?
Ah, I have certain reasons why I cannot be there in person. Please, do this for me.
Man, why's he gotta be so secretive this time?
I got an amazing artifact yesterday. Oh, so you've stepped back on to play again. Listen, don't lead yourself into damnation because I'm replaying it. 60% crit damage, and I rolled 60% crit rate. Hey, man. Yeah, that sounds good to me. So we are on to our next steps. Well, that is the wrong thing. That's the wrong thing again. Get the bird. I played whilst I was on the exercise bike and ended up doing 35 minutes instead of 15. Yeah. I mean, that's not truly a bad thing. That's a good thing, really, but... Give me the fish. Free fish. Give me the fish. Free fish. Free fish. Yes. Free fish. Honestly, I want Venti because he's my favorite character. I don't know why, but something about a drunk bard makes me happy. Fish. Yeah, completely understand. Yeah, it's one of them, isn't it? You'll look through them all and you'll think, I actually like that character. It's very good. It's very, very nice. There's a few I like. There's a few I'd like to get my hands on. That's probably more for probably a long ways off, but I'm sure we'll get there. You know, there's a few I would like, but with me not wanting to spend a lot of money on it, understandably, again, this is a reflection. If my channel was making some money, then I could probably put some into certain games, but unfortunately at the moment it is not. We're not at the 1,000 subs yet, but we're getting there slowly but surely. But then that we'd probably have a problem. We just have to start saving up now and get ready for the next banner. Also, I have a problem. I have drawn stickers of almost every Genshin character. I have a small problem. I know saving for months and months and having thousands of primos is hard. It'll be worth it. It is worth it. Trust me. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's what we'll do. I mean, we only attempted yesterday, didn't we? Because we tried to see if we could get at least the water lady, and then that's it. We only did one temple, and then we ended up getting that fire sword. I forgot what it's called.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just thought it a great shame that so many of these glazed lilies
And always
have
make sure to
wilted.
keep an eye on what
banners
are in each update, even if you aren't playing. Yes.
Back in my day, people said that glazed lilies can read human hearts. If they heard beautiful sounds like laughter and singing, they would also bloom joyfully. But if they heard too much wild gossip or slander, they would quickly wither away.
So that means these flowers feel what's happening in Liyue?
Yes, the rumors of Rex Lapis's death are no small matter. They are everywhere. Some say it was a Fatui plot. Others say that the Chising made it all up. And still others think that which lies in the deep is breaking free. This harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder. One spark, and the fire will consume us all. Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old and naggy. Did you have something to say, youngster?
I am going to admit, so far as well, I am actually really enjoying the story of this game. Maybe it's because I already like the setting of it anyway, but, you know, it's entrapping. Also, when you have a guaranteed, and there is a banner you want coming up, save up, don't fall to build pity. You will get the 5-star, and you'll need to win a 50-50. Definitely not speaking from experience. Yeah, well, the good thing is, right, with what I'm doing, and I mean, whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, depending on who asks the question here, is the way I see it is also with the way with most things that we do is we go through it as a journey in a sense together, and I guess it's also a nice thing to have people in the background. You know, you see some streamers like don't backseat game, but if I didn't have so many good backseat gamers in a sense, I probably would have ruined myself by now. So I follow at least most of the advice of the people that I've been given. Obviously, everyone has difference of opinions of getting things done. Some people have, different ways of doing it. So I generally, before I make a mistake, I will ask to see if it is a wise decision or not. He doesn't have any pity at the moment because he got 2 5-stars back to back on his banner, so he's just gonna save up for a banner he really wants and go all out. Yep, off topic, but this is a super wholesome stream. And much appreciated, thank you. We try our best. We have our dark moments depending on what game is played. We won't dispute that. But yeah, we try our best. You know, we try to talk to as many people as possible. I know I could be slightly ignorant if I'm heavily involved, and I might not look to the left and see chat as much. So don't take that as disrespect. It's just me getting into things and being narrow-sighted. But we try to at least talk to everyone, see what they've got to say about the game, see what their input is on them. You know, otherwise, what's the whole point? You know, got to get their opinion on it all. Plus, they know more than me, and I can guarantee you know a hell of a lot more than I do. When he reaches Spiral Abyss higher levels, it's gonna become less wholesome. Well, we've already got to the point where we can't go any further in Spiral Abyss. Don't worry, it's okay. We all get into things. I just enjoy these kinds of streams, and you seem like a super nice, down to earth person. Thank you, much appreciated. Again, we we try to be, but we do have our dark moments. So don't be put off when that happens. Destiny 2's PvP and anything that grinds my gears. You're making him blush. Okay, minus Spiral Abyss. That can break anyone. Would like to borrow the cleansing bell.
Ah, that old trinket. I remember it being here with me.
Stop it.
I've grown old. I can't quite recall where it is exactly. an old friend of mine used to wear it on his person. Back when I was young, he saw me gazing at it often and gave it to me. But he told me then that if someone should come to borrow that bell, I should not be loath to part with it. It has been many years, and who knows how many times someone has come to borrow this bell. Still, though, I can't recall when it started. It's been a long time since anyone has come to borrow it. Oh, these old bones are so slow to look for things. I doubt you can wait that long.
How's it going, Uriel? Or Mr. Krabs, as people will know you. Lost property.
What a weird thing to be proud of.
All right, children, there is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa, but this is Eugene Terrace. It's gotta be expensive.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot?
Ah, here we go.
My entire household is in here.
How does that work?
I got school, so probably going to miss the stream. Don't worry. Remember, we'll be here for at least 11 and a half hours. Yeah? I'll be here when you finish. What, school lasts at least about 6 hours? Don't you worry your cotton socks, Mr. Krabs. We'll still be here when you get back. Yeah? You enjoy your day at school. Hope you have a good time. Hope you learn at least something. I'd like to say all of us at least did. And have a good time. It's 8 hours. 8, 9, 10. We'll still be here for a bit. Bro, by sleep schedule? What do you mean by sleep schedule? It's 11, 12, right? We've been live for 2 hours, right? 1, 2, wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So we've got 9 hours, right? So 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That puts us at 9 o'clock. We're fine. Quick math. You know, we'll be fine. We'll go to bed at 9 o'clock. We may be eating a bit later. Dude, you need sleep. No, we'll be getting sleep. It's only 12. We're making a day of it. That's the reason why we streamed early. Don't worry about it. We're all good. Again, Mr. Krabs, have a fantastic day at school. If we most likely will be here when you return. If so, come in whenever you can. I called Cap. I called Cap. No, it's all good. We got good. Oh, what happened there? No. That was different. We sorted our sleep out doing that. That was.
All things must change. It's nothing. It's nothing. I just.
What happened?
Back in my day, people said that if.
So that means the.
Yes, some say this harbor is like a mountain of dry tinder.
Ah, okay.
Well, I shall say no more. This old woman's grown too old. Ah, an old friend of mine used to. He saw me gay, but he told me then. It has been many years. Still, though, I can't recall when. Oh, these old bones are so.
That's right, Granny. We'll follow you back home and search for it ourselves. And, we can help with chores if you have any too.
Wait, what?
All right, children. There is no need to worry. I didn't place the bell very far away.
Do you live near here, Granny? Whoa.
Oh, an old lady like me can't afford to buy a place in this city. See this ceramic teapot? My entire household is in here.
How does that work? What? There's no way Paimon would fit in there. And why do you need Paimon to go in anyway? Can't you just lift the lid and look inside?
Oh, youngsters. I simply mean that the bell is somewhere inside this teapot, and you are quite welcome to borrow it. If you can find it.
Into the teapot we go.
Where are we? What just happened?
Youngsters, this is where this old woman keeps all her things. Quickly now, go fetch that bell.
Whoa! That sounds like Granny's voice. So, this is her teapot? What's going on?
Oh, yeah. So many cobwebs. It seems I really haven't cleaned it in a long while. Sorry to trouble you, children. Please help an old lady clean up.
Cabbage. There's quite a few puzzles, so you know. Ah, lovely. As long as they don't all involve different elements, we should be all right. Or arrows.
Did you notice? The cobwebs were made of elemental energy. How long has it been since Granny last swept this place?
Get off the edge. Hey, spider. Hey.
No, rain outlines your fate.
The problem is I like to, I'm head off and start prepping for my interview. Wish me luck or else. I wish you luck, sir. Can you put down the knife? No, I hope you do well in your interview, and I hope all goes well. Much appreciated, Jig. I got my fingers crossed for you, and upside down.
You know, with such a special teapot and the cleansing bell, do you think this old granny could also be an adeptus?
Oh, well. Shh. No.
Raymon's more and more
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They're just blips, you know. We know how to do jumping puzzles. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's just gonna be sad if if I get the job, because I won't be around stream as much. Try not to cry yourself to sleep. Well, to be honest, you know, when it means when you are around the stream, you know, you can maybe spend a little money on me. No, I'm joking.
But at least it
No,
doesn't
it's a good
hide
thing.
anything.
It's always a good thing.
What you see
no?
is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge,
As long as you
is
pop in now and again,
entirely
that's
up
all
to
that
you.
matters. Indeed. Maybe give me a takeaway. Stop it, you flatter me, sir. Wait a minute. You calling me fat?
Hey, share my knowledge.
You asked for it.
Oh, she went the opposite direction.
How many levels does this teapot have?
I'm intrigued why this spider's here.
If we had one of these too. Or at least we wouldn't have to camp outside.
Oh, see, I knew it. When in doubt, there's a chest hidden. I could sense it. Why is she hurting so much? Give me your address, bank account details, social security, full name, and I'll have Chinese on the way to your house. Oh, paid by me? Thank you. Oh, my Lord. Yeah, the problem with us is I searched like everything, so a lot of people sometimes get me a bit angry with it. The bell.
Oh, you found it. Youngsters are so quick on their feet. Oh, now, let me see.
Oh, it cut off the down.
That'll do. Come on out now, children.
Why is this bit opened? This is where we started, no? Why would this bit be open? Have you got the precious chest where you first start the game? It's behind the rocks on the Eagle Bay. I think that's what I call it. It's called it. I don't think I have. I'm not too sure. I may or may not, but I can't remember.
Oh, in and out in no time. You youngsters really are quick. An adeptus. Oh, I haven't heard anyone say those words in earnest for a long time. As to whether I am one or not, child, surely you already understand.
Paimon kinda knows what you mean, but is also kinda confused. Are you really giving us the bell just like that, Granny? Don't you think it's weird? Something's just happened to Rex Lapis and then we come running up asking for it?
Oh, don't be silly. Liyue Harbor has been through a great deal in its history. In that time, it has seen the departure of countless Adepti. But no matter what, we have always performed the rite of parting first before any other matters. To cry, "Catch the murderer," at the top of one's lungs, but ignore the rite of parting. That, to me, is what is wrong-headed. Now that you have come to borrow the bell, I guess that perhaps an old friend of mine has finally decided to take matters into their own hands. So, why would I be unwilling to lend you the bell? Oh? Well, if it came to that, they would find a certain old lady knocking at their door. We haven't met in a while anyway. It would be nice to share a drink and chat. Well, you must have things to do. Since you have the bell, you should return. Oh, and do tell the person who sent you that if they have time, they can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
We will. Thanks, Granny.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Wait for my signal.
Oops.
Stand with me.
American. I chose American because at the time when we first started, most of my friends were American, so. Just heal up my characters quickly. Thank you very much, Kiwi. I should be all right for now, but when I do some bosses or stuff in a bit, yeah, the help is always welcome.
Our bond is strong.
Save me from wasting food. Because she's so low level still. She heals herself much quicker. Come on, you should be able to get it in this one.
Indeed,
soon, though, so
this is the cleansing bell.
Now.
It's in good condition. Let's place the perfume we've prepared inside. Of course. How would I know that the bell was with her otherwise?
That's suspicious. But if you don't want to talk about it, we won't pry. Oh, yes, that old granny.
Sure, we'll quickly do that after this.
If you have the time, you can come over for tea. I don't have much to offer, but you can always count on an old lady for a pot of tea.
That tone does not suit you. Still, her teapot is indeed very good. There are none better for brewing tea. When a suitable time arrives, I'll bring a spot of fine tea and pay her a visit.
So what's the next step in our preparations?
Next, we need to purchase kites.
Ooh, Paimon loves kites! Are you taking us kite flying? Is this our break time?
No. Kites are children's toys, yes. But they also play various symbolic roles in Liyue's rituals. I will explain it to you. But our next course of action should probably be to purchase the kites first.
Oh, sure. Curiouser and curiouser.
Lovely. Right, yeah, I mean, you join now if you like. I mean, the only thing I need to do is go fight this boss repeatedly. More than anything. so I can upgrade Nahida.
Stay close. No going off on your own.
Nahida.
The desert doesn't take prisoners.
And whilst I wait for you, I shall have lunch. My Genshin is loading now. I will be doing soon. Okay.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
Welcome, Kiwi. Welcome indeed. Wonderful characters. Hey, you thought I was gone, JK? I'm going now. Oh, good. Don't worry about it.
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you. We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
You, you okay up there, Kiwi? Lovely. All is good. For 1 second before we start, I'll make sure that got one at least one electro lady on us to activate. Oh. No, it'll be all right. It should be okay. Maybe. Yeah, we'll be all right. Come on. I forgot that my lady's not level. Wabba!
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get it on! Hi! Hi!
I see everything.
Torn to oblivion!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Dead meat!
Lovely. Absolutely lovely. This one really refuses me. Yes. Now we only have to do this a couple more times. A couple more times indeed. Really, I need these as well. I don't know where you get them from per se. So what is that? So how many do I need? Actually, no. No, we'll stick at doing this. I can get some of them another time. Because I need more of these in the long run than I do of these. And that gives me time to go. So, we must leave. Can I see? I am the pinnacle of strength. Yeah, of course we can. So, Nihida, sorry. Our Nihida's stats are as thou stated. Her elemental mastery is 408 stamina, Still the same. Crit rate's a bit low, but it's fine.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
And then obviously we'll go from there. Really, to be honest, we only really need to kill is this boss. Pretty good for now. I mean, we could go fight Mushroom, because I think Mushroom still offers these and these. So we could fight the Mushroom boss, technically, as well. Because we need these as well. We'll go fight Mushroom. I guess. It's still all in the same thing. We're still getting the same thing. Don't. I won't fight Mushroom. Don't mind. It's a waste of resin. Don't mind. We're not fighting Mushroom. Ah. See? This is why I have you. Just farm. Just farm for. Oh, yes. Very correct. I forgot how you do that now. Fungi. Ascension. We need luminescent. Got by fungi. Navigate. There we go. Lovely. Some nearby. And then I need to switch to do Water Boy. Do you want to fight chicken or something? The only boss I really need to do is for Nahida at the moment, just to focus on Nahida's stuff. So unfortunately, not much other than getting mushrooms to wait out the 3-minute timer. We'll fight the mushrooms. And then, yeah. But the problem is with fighting the mushrooms, we must have Dendro and water. Dendro, water, or ice. So Dendro... Yeah, Dendro, water, ice. I think they're the ones, aren't they?
Everyone hold hands.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
We didn't drop any of the good stuff. We're going to be jumping around a lot by looks of things, because they always make these so far away from each other. Or I don't know whether I should check the whole vicinity of each area just to make sure we get all of them. Over there in this usual spot. Try and maximize on all of the fungal gathering.
Make yourselves at home.
I always struggle when I don't have my my other burst up. I need more agua.
Now you shall perish.
Come down here, birdie. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh no, what am I doing? I've just bloody accident. Hello. Essential materials, this fungi. Navigate. Thank you. Thank you. So that is just down the road. Down the road. What is that? But there's fungi there, so that's all that matters.
I see everything.
Any green ones? Yes. I mean, we can also craft green ones too, but. Very interesting. Okay, all is good.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Why do I always keep on struggling to switch my characters?
Rain cutter.
The fungi does not want to give me the fungi stuff. One.
I see everything.
Oh. Check it. Oh, sorry. Can you use? Can you?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Hydro and Dendro. There. I've got how good mint tea used to be. Tea is always good. A spot of tea is always good, especially in certain circumstances. Oh, there's plenty here.
Hey,
Come closer.
sharing my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate.
Hello. Eve's Zakura? Zakura? I hope I pronounced your name right. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourself at home.
Witness the power of the one.
More and more mushrooms. Here we come. Don't know if it's just best to walk to these other, depending on how far this location is. It's a pretty decent walk to that location. Just to see if we can maximize on getting fungus, the fungus drops, because that's what's gonna be. Oh, see, more fungi. How are you gonna pull next? Who are you gonna pull next, Banner? Wow, It all depends on who's on the next banner, really, and if they'll be worth contributing to. Because obviously I haven't maxed out any of my characters I've got yet, but if they're of worth, we'll most likely get them.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge.
I don't know any of them. Are any of them worth getting, in your opinion? There is. Oh, there is.
I wonder who this gift could be from.
Ding. Mushrooms. Any mushrooms? I'm... I have to look into it, you know. Most of the time I just rely on my team of technicians to tell me whether something's worth it or not.
Let the show begin. No, my soul.
Unless I know there's a character I really, really want, obviously.
Rain cutter. The Temple of Wisdom, just like we rehearsed.
All is good. And I've been waiting for so long for Berserk to be playable since I laid my eyes on him. That sounds good to me. You know, you should always have your eyes set on the character that you want. Yeah, indeed. On Lillywhite our conquest, I'd just taken a brief respite by getting a few ascension materials for Nahida.
Things are about to start getting lively again.
No, don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it whatsoever. You speak perfectly fine to me.
Everyone hold hands. Committed to memory. Sharing my knowledge.
Finally. His queue is up.
Let me weave you a verse.
I see everything.
Sometimes when you only get like 1 or 2 out of them, it's like, come on, bruh. Bruh. Mushroom hunting. Show me.
No, my sword!
Grow, grow! The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Body and mouth.
Everyone hold hands!
Give me unos momentos, just while I get my ass handed to me by these lovely, lovely beans.
I see everything.
Oh, thank God.
Witness the power of good.
I'll be right there. Lovely, right. That is... I have arrived. I can't tell where you are. Are you above? Oh. I'll do it. Oh, the fuck. Oh no, I have fallen down. Give me a second. Don't be angry, mushrooms. I did not mean to fall into your domain. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. There's loads of mushrooms down there. Mushrooms everywhere.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh my god, it's Mushroom Central.
I see everything.
34. It is but 34.
Everyone hold hands. This off the side. Make yourself a move. Hi.
No, my sword!
Fungal stuff to do.
Let me read you a verse.
You can do, yeah, I don't see why not. Fortunately, I play on American servers, just to make sure that you are aware of it.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands. Come on.
Oh, God. Well, there you go, then. Just making sure. It's nice to let everyone know, just so they don't, I don't want to waste people's time, you know what I mean? Oh, we got an electric reaction because of those stupid things. You weren't lying. There was many mushrooms down here. Yes. Luminescent pollen. Pollen and loud.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
All I need is I don't know how to spell luminescent. Luminescent pollen. There we go. Pollen. All I need is luminescent pollen. And what are those flowers called again? There's a great way to calplat lotus. Cal lotus. Right, back to the boss. Back to the boss. And then back to the pollen. And then back to the boss. Then back to the pollen. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. The heater tints. I just jumped off the wrong bit. Jingle. Oh yeah. Thank you, friend. Much appreciated. She's a maniac, maniac.
Share my knowledge.
No, my sword!
Illusion shattered.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternally.
Shine down! Time to act.
Victors? Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
Careful!
Time to act. Body and mind. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Time to act. Rain outlines your fate.
Retribution! Grow, grow, grow!
Excellent. Now back to the mushrooms. Dip, 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 dip. And then back to the Archon quest. Why is this telling me that? I already know I've got this ready. That's why I've saved it there. Why is it like, sir, you have something? Yes, I know. I've left it there for a reason.
I see everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No, my sword!
Yeah.
Let me read you a verse.
Everyone hold hands.
Mm. It did look like it was okay, yes. Oh, we've got a long way to walk. But still, there could be mushrooms along the way, so. How would I check? I would have to go into character, would I not? To see if it's good or not.
I see everything.
I think you got more chance of finding the mushrooms near the water, do you not? Well, we gotta go this way anyway.
No, my sword!
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Excuse me? I don't know if I need this stuff at any point. There's only one there. Onwards and upwards. Any more mushrooms down here? Oh, fishy. Oh, I don't think I see any. So then we go where it wants us to go.
Just wait for you.
Everybody hold hands. Layla uses those stuff. Ah, okay.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Rain out. Mine's your fate. Witness the power.
Everyone hold hands.
Every time.
Don't touch me. Commit it to memory.
No, my sword.
Everybody hold hands.
This might hurt a little.
Doesn't half make you go backwards and forwards? We were already up here earlier. And now we're going back up here again.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Ah!
Come, into the water, friends. Where I can kill you much quicker. I need to... I'm sure there's a chart out there with drop chances and rates on, because I would assume green is the... like, white is common, green is uncommon. You would think you'd get more of them. Well, you'd think it'd be more... slightly uncommon.
Make yourselves at home. Grow, grow, grow.
Rain cutter.
Oh, I see. So it's based off level. Never mind then. You have answered my prayers and questions. Muchos appreciated. Munchos appreciated. 80. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, is that all of them? Oh no, that's not all of them. It's gonna give me the. It's gonna give me a few more. No. Oh, I've done it again. Why, last light? Do you have to have your fat fingers making a fat mess of things? To be honest, though, this run's not been too bad though. We've had a few decent pieces.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Sure. I forgot what does collie which mushrooms are they? Oh, I see. I'm so sorry.
If you're not sure what to do next,
I just checked.
how about I take you on a walk?
I feel so bad now because I just picked the mushroom that she needs. Or he needs, sorry. I'm assuming again.
I see everything.
See any more saying for it. No, it's on a cooldown now. Breathe. Right, so let's go get flowers. It's going good. Meant to ask how many more clips of Demon Knowledge you got, because don't forget I sent you some. We still got quite a few. We've still got a good amount to go through yet, I think. Batman, why? Are the other round, is this batch not doing good again as well, or? We should have, we've got quite a few left to go.
No, my sword!
Everyone hold hands.
Rain outlines your fate.
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Must save you.
Find anything you like?
Right, so apparently I can't remember where these are, but I think they're above me. Too early to tell. Might be a Sunday thing, you know. Well, I know I uploaded some this morning as well. By the way, there's a new Hoyover's game coming out called Star Rail on the 26th. I think I would be a good way to grow your channel since it's sorry, give me a second. Genshin Impact. Yes. What happened to that luxury face? Oh, don't start Batman off with that. It will return. Just give it some time. Batman still cries to this day. We were meant to only trim it for the day. And, yes. We accidentally got rid of all of it. It do happen. These flowers should have respawned by now, right? They should be. Oh no, I need my stamp. They should be up here, yeah. I saw a young Santa. I don't know whether that is a compliment. No, the beard will slowly grow, but we're slowly growing it back out again. It shouldn't take too long for His Majesty to appear. What in the love of God is that?
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Calabla Lotus. I still need quite a few, to be honest. Is this the right cliff, or is it not respawned yet? I swear I picked these a couple of days ago, though. That's so weird. They should be here. Give me a second. Let me go check the other spots. I'm about to leave anyway, because you're playing not bad enough. She was with you on the journey, but now you have it a new low. God damn it. All is fine. I'll see you later, Batman. Okay, these ones have. So those ones have respawned. What? Where are the ones then? Maybe something else was there that I must have marked down and forgot about. So that was that one. That one was empty. There should be some more here. We need, yeah, I think we need still quite a few because this one takes 30, I think. The next one. Plus, we need to reach adventure rank 30 anyway before we can even do it. 35 before we could even do it anyway. These ones aren't back either. That's confusing. Really is confusing. I don't even see them there either, which is weird. What is it? The terra mushroom when... Yeah, but it's a boss fight, so they don't drop anything, do they not? Yeah, they haven't respawned. Let me try this spot quickly.
Quick, let's find shelter, or mushrooms will start growing on our heads.
Mr. Krabs, when I don't think they
What
do.
they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself.
When you're in a
to
boss fight,
appreciate how beautiful it is.
the ads that are with the boss don't spawn anything, do they? Oh. Oh, she needed these. So, when you're in a boss fight, the ads that spawn, they don't drop anything, do you? So, like, if you did the mushroom boss, if you did the mushroom boss and then it spawned little mushrooms, they don't drop anything, do they?
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Below.
The weather is lovely and warm. Things are about to start getting lively again.
Oh, no. Now. Oh. Tree. No. Oh, she did indeed, friend, did indeed. We did a bit of... Yes. Send one a link. If you're in the Discord, it'd be a lot easier for you. If you're not in the Discord, all is well. Because I don't think links work in chat. If it doesn't work, let me know. Hello, Tahel. How you doing, friend? Excellent. Yes. No! I always do that on that one.
This may hurt a little. You're gonna get injured. Let's dance.
Oh, I hate these things, man.
Go, Barb.
Let me read you a verse.
I've got really nothing to break his shield, so I'm just gonna have to pound him with what we've got. Oh. Yes. Yes. Yeah. What up? Saw Evil Dead Rise over the weekend. How is Genshin going? Genshin is going good. What up? Saw Evil Dead Rise over the weekend. It's pretty messed up. You should go see it. Is it? Oh. Seems normal. What is it? Is that a movie? What about? I don't think I have. No, I will go and grab them after we have killed this boss again. Yes, come into the water, please. I do more damage to you in here. Thank you.
Body and mind, rain outlines your fate.
Get into the water. It's so weird how much I struggle without the rest of my team to back me. Okay, I'm coming. Whew. Evil Dead. Eh? We'll have to have a look into that then, won't we? I mean, we'll have a look into that indeed. Are these mushrooms used to anything? Star mushrooms? I'm guessing Batman won't be around. You're even playing. What? No, gotta play them main characters. Their food. No, Batman's been. Yeah, Batman was here.
I see everything. Illusion shattered.
Yeah, Batman's already been. He was here this morning. We were discussing the clips and stuff. He's probably still around somewhere. Just see, we were discussing clips and Jedi Survivor.
Body and mind.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Witness the power of good luck.
There is no escape.
Retribution.
Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
Batman doing Batman stuff. That's true. Saving Gotham. Also, I don't know if Batman told you, but we think you should start Jedi Survivor when it releases. Get on the stream feed for feed for it as soon as possible. Well, yeah, we did. He would come in and said. So what we'll have to do is we need to figure out what time it actually fully goes live, or maybe just be on slightly earlier before that, and then we'll go from there. It all depends on when it goes live, because that's it. And then once we got that down, we can go for it, can't we? And I'm bloody hyped for it as it is anyway. Yeah. You know?
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
A countdown stream to it would be nice. What, you mean get a countdown timer for it? It's a possibility. We'll have to see what we can do. Also, where did Aoife say they were? Have you got the Kepler in Good Harbor Valley? Good Harbor Valley. There's the village. No, I have not. There they are. Thank you very much. I had them pinned somewhere. I just couldn't remember where.
Great weather for practicing martial arts, but perfect weather for reading. Hey, what's that ridiculous look for? You look as if you're trying to decipher some strange text written on my forehead.
It looks like they're back. I see them sparkling, friends.
Time to act.
Oh, yeah. One, come on. Two. There's no one there. I think that's all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I believe there's 6 altogether. Yes. Excellent. Much appreciated, friend. Did we send you enough for the deluxe edition? I believe we do have enough for the deluxe edition. Yes. We do indeed. Oh, I forgot. We can just stare at it with Nahida's thing, can't we? Because they're a plant. Yeah. Yeah, forget about these things. Oh. Yeah. Right. Yes, so yeah, we got enough for the deluxe edition. So we'll get that done. Well, I think we've already got it done. I'll have to check Steam. I'm sure I already did it. Oh, we're out of resin for that. Since we pay, we decide difficulty. Sure. Sure. As long as it's got nothing to do with one life game rules and restart, go for it. Plus, we'll play it on hard anyway. That's where that I played.
What they say is true.
Fallen Order.
For yourself to appreciate
I think
how
on hard.
beautiful it is.
I can't remember because obviously we like the challenge. Because I remember, it was First Sister. That boss fight was horrendous. We got our ass kicked in that. I'm gonna go now. All right, Mr. Krabs, thank you so much for coming out today. Much appreciated and much love to you. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Gotta leave for school. All right, man. Have a fantastic day at school. Much love to you. Say hi to Pearl for me, Mr. Krabs. And right. So I will go back to doing missions. Thanks so much. Oh God, it's Dory. Oh.
I see everything.
Looks like reselling mushrooms isn't so easy either.
Right, back to the... Oops. Thanks. Will do.
Something on your mind again? That's what... Make my escape.
Right. Onwards and upwards. Back to Leeway. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, that's a I fucking did the fucking pound sign. If we get the throne audio, wish we could listen along with you. They are amazing. Okay, so we could probably do a stream of it. It will most certainly get copyrighted. Or it might not get striked, but it will certainly get copyrighted. But we could listen together. There's nothing stopping it. I don't know how long they'd be as well. We'd just all be sat there listening to an audiobook. Right, so we must leave co-op mode, turn to the single player. 15 hours average. So we'd have to make that a 2-part special. Holy, 15 hours of an audiobook. That's a big audiobook, got it? Oh. Uno momento, friends. Hello. Oh, indeed. We have returned. The Mark Thompson uses ton of Star Wars themed sound and music. So yeah, it's oh yeah, well, it's definitely getting striked then, isn't it? Before it. Yeah, it's definitely going to get striked then. 100%. Without a doubt, good sir.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Yes, neither do I. Just need to do a bit more resin for that. And plenty more bosses, blah, blah, blah. It strike means it says... No. So, copyright claim, it's fine. Because they just claim whatever revenue gets made on it. All that's okay. A copyright strike is bad. We need to... That means that's the video will either be instantly taken down, we'll get a ceased to take it down, or the channel will get striked. And we can only get striked 3 times. Maybe 4? I think it's 3. And if we get striked 3 times, the channel gets deleted. Unless I can somehow dispute and plead a case towards it. Huh? Oh yeah, it's these ones here. I haven't claimed these because I forgot why I haven't claimed them. They were I was not claiming them for a reason, but I can't remember what. I think it's because I didn't know what characters we were going to use at the time. So all we've got unclaimed at the moment is them. Well, if you guys had Discord, we could probably listen to it in Discord together. A private stream won't help because it'll be still on YouTube, so they'll still. But we could probably watch it and listen to it on Discord through a Discord stream, yeah. Together, but not. I don't think we'll be able to do it on YouTube. But yeah, we'll claim these. When I figure out what I was meant to be doing with them. Mr. Krabs is gone now, so I forgot what we would do, why I hadn't claimed them. 1 hour to go. 1 hour to go to what? Batman has Discord. Maybe I'll join him. Yeah. I mean, you know, we have the Discord. We got the community Discord that we use. Once you guys get in that, I can make you all gods. I mean, admins. And then we can hide ourselves away, in a nice private, call, and then we can probably just listen to it and that and get some drinks or stuff. You know what? What, your interview? 1 hour until your interview?
Oh my goodness.
I thought you already left for that.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be
Revealed in the next
in
episode.
the next volume? Oh, drat.
No, I just left the stream to prepare. So what? No, then I don't know. Or I've forgotten. Please help my soul. No, not your adventure rewards. We have adventure rewards. Meow. Oh, we do. To the adventure rank rewards. Thank you. My bad. You have an interview? Good luck. He does have an interview indeed. And he's gonna get the job.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Right. For 35. Should wait. We should wait a minute. Should we go up another adventure rank yet, or should we hold off? Time to become a billionaire. True. What's the script? Do you think we can handle going higher again? Is it worth it? Well, it probably is 100% worth it. That's a given. Wait till all your characters are maxed. Right. Along with weapons. Right. Okay. We're holding off, boys. We're holding off. I give it out up you. That sounds good to me. But we claimed our rewards. Yep.
Time to act.
I seemed, because we're not exactly doing the greatest amount of damage as of yet as it is. Our team's okay, but we can definitely do better. Right, whilst we quickly wait, friends, we'll make a.
What should I try this time?
We'll make a coffee. We'll have a coffee. We'll enjoy ourselves. Quickly make a coffee.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I want a new toy.
Honey, just call me.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Lovely.
But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
So how long do you think it's going to take us then to max the characters that we have? Obviously starting with Nahida. Because I think it's going to take at least some time to get Nahida, at least a couple of days, week, 2, maybe a week, for it to be fully maxed.
Adventurer.
Try your luck betting on Jade?
I want a new toy.
Absolutely perfect.
Honey, just call me daddy. Jade?
Quan, I want a new toy.
What should I try this time?
Oh, it's hot.
Honey, just call me Daddy.
Right, there is. Let's continue.
Ah, sir, you're here. The 7 kites you asked for have been made to order. Would you like to take them now?
He's gonna have no more.
Yes, thank you.
It's rare to see customers who want to buy this type of kite nowadays. In the early days, we used to get orders from people of all walks of life.
Well, this is Mr. Zhongli from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, so he's probably well-versed in all these walks of life. We've talked about a whole bunch of things while traveling with him. He seems to know Liyue's favorite topics, money and government, really well, but he likes talking about less useful topics instead.
Well, that's because I prefer to share fun things with you.
Children's toys are very fun things, that's for sure. I enjoy watching the children at play as much as anyone else, but there is more to it than that. Finely crafted toys are well loved by children, but this craft itself has been honed over thousands of years, and there is meaning behind that. I have made kites in Liyue for 40 years, and I am intimately familiar with the forms passed down from my ancestors. The meaning of these 7 kites is far from banal.
Indeed. These are decorations used in the rite of parting. The 7 kites represent the 7.
I took the liberty of coloring outside the lines when doing the insignia of the Animo Archon. As for the kite that honors the Geo Archon, one must follow the contract given right down to the last letter. These patterns are ancient, and you can also find them in the Golden House.
Ah, Paimon's heard that name before.
What do you mean? We're not funding this. I've not spent a penny on it properly yet. Not yet, at least. But of course I would. I'll never forget where I came from. We gotta get there first, though.
The design of this kite displays a firm grasp on the cyclicality and eternity so dear to the Electro Archon. These markings of tree and leaf pay due honor to wisdom and the passage of time. All this on a single kite. Truly astonishing. Justice flows across the surface of the waters. War rages like a flame. As does that which the Cryo Archon once... Yes. These details are masterfully done.
The compliments of a learned man truly are pleasant.
Well then, Granny Shan, I shall take these back with me. As for the payment...
Well, allow me.
The payment, he says.
Hey, it's Child!
No, I was merely passing through. I see Mr. Zhongli's the same as ever. When paying, well, when getting others to pay for him, he neither looks at the price tag nor his wallet. He knows a great deal about money, and about the trials of the common man. He just doesn't consider poverty to be something that could ever happen to him. Or perhaps you could say that he cannot imagine himself lacking money.
How has he not died of hunger yet?
Child, you are as fond of jokes as ever. Well then, Since we've purchased our kites without incident, there's no need to take a break before moving to the next step in our preparations. The rite of parting requires helping hands as well as materials. We should be able to find some people near the harbor.
Oh, by the way, take this bag of money. You probably won't want to let Zhongli do the bargaining, if you know what I mean.
Take this.
Seems I missed out on some interesting information. I suppose I'll just have to find a more opportune moment next time.
Oh, will you? A bag of money again. Woohoo! Goodbye. He's gone, friend. He's gone.
Hiring help? Sure. But let me just say first that I'm a reserve member of the Adventurers Guild. I take adventuring commissions, but I don't do anything clerical.
Adventure? Venturing into the mountains to capture a few crystal flies seems adventurous enough.
That's not hard. Almost a bit too easy for a reserve adventurer. Never mind. I'll only charge you 15,000 Mora. What say you?
A most fair price.
Let's see. No, go higher, or I'm not doing this.
Okay. 13.5. I type.
Five geocrystal flies. Yes, I do think it's worth about this much. I'll do it.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Let's say we gotta save us. Gotta save in some spots. I mean, it's not like we're like on a tad.
A full day of odd jobs at Eugene Terrace. No problem. 25,000 per day. A fair trade, yes?
Whoa, that's expensive. Could you give us a bit of a discount on account of the whole Hero of Mondstadt thing?
Hero of Mondstadt? Never heard of them.
Well, you may never have heard of this hero, but it seems you've heard of Mora nonetheless. Thus, I will simply pay the whole sum.
$18,500. 18,500.
This price will do. No loss to me for a day's work.
Not yet.
I went off your channel like a creep. For God's sake, Dad. Yeah. Can't leave him for 5 seconds without checking someone's music taste.
Oh, help? Sure. I, Tick, always put in 100% effort into everything I do. Of course, there'll be a premium if you want me to give 110%. So what's the job?
Let me see. We are still missing some wooden implements over at Eugene Terrace. They aren't uncommon objects, so I didn't make any special preparations for them.
No problem. That'll be 20,000 Mora for a single trip. How does that sound?
Done.
This is all you got? Then no can do. Child? No. He's putting up the money? Oh, still no. Wouldn't that mean I have to make 2 trips rather than 1? How about this? Let's make a trade. I'll take what you're offering right now, and get me a single Chinkson flower, and I'll consider that payment for a detour to find this child fellow. How does that sound?
Guess we've got no choice.
I thought I bargained all right with my money. God damn it.
Have you brought the goods? Hey, that's pretty good. These things are pretty rare, and I have no idea where I'd find them. With this Chinkson flower, I should be able to pacify my daughter tonight. I'll make sure the work is done before I return home.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, you gotta love reading chat. We are all family, doing the God Emperor's work.
All finished then? Splendid. Any leftover cash is yours to keep. A favor for the Fatui should never go unrewarded.
You think you can buy us off with some loose change? No way! Paimon demands to know when the next payment is coming.
Well, how does this sound? You give me the information I need, and maybe I'll leave the Northland Bank's vaults open and unattended for half an hour.
What info do you need? Huh. Does that mean you know what he's after? Yikes! You're right! Signora!
You both need to calm down. I don't know what's gotten into you. Just what is this about? The atmosphere got so tense all of a sudden.
Next, we need some everlasting incense. For this, we need to go to Boo Boo Pharmacy, the finest pharmacy in all of... Is everything okay?
Everything is fine. I was just informing them that they need not return the surplus Mora. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be going.
I'm not giving you any information, child.
Definitely felt like Child wasn't happy with us just now.
I call it vetting. God. So is is Child a nice? From what I found out, Child is not meant to be a nice person. Correct? Yes? No? Am I correct in this statement? Because he is still part of the Fatui. If not, I just kind of treated him like a dick then. Yeah. Again, if you are enjoying yourselves, make sure you leave a like. Every like goes towards the channel being pushed towards newer people. If not, there's also a dislike button. But why would you want to do that?
The reception is deserted, and it seems kind of spooky in here. Hello? Is anybody there?
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Huh? Did you hear that? Where did it come from?
The reception, it seems.
How about you go check it out, and Paimon will bring up the rear.
Oh, it's her.
Oh, there you are. But you can't even reach the counter. Joke's on you. Paimon floats, so height is no restriction. Anyway, there's something weird about this one over here. What's the talisman doing on her forehead? It can't be. She's a zombie.
Welcome to Boo Boo Pharmacy. I am Chi-Chi.
Good Chi-Chi.
Once upon a time, Chi-Chi died. Then,
Chi-Chi was saved by the Adepti. Now, Chi-Chi is a zombie.
Something like this would be unimaginable in Mondstadt.
She is the best and strongest character
Hello,
in the game ever.
little girl. Do you sell everlasting incense here?
Excuse me, sir. Did you bring your prescription?
Surely no prescription is needed to purchase everlasting incense. It's not a controlled substance.
Chi-Chi can get your medicine, but only if you show Chi-Chi your prescription. These are Chi-Chi's orders from Chi-Chi.
Amen, Prince of Leeway. Batsu.
Zombies are limited to acting within the confines of their orders. And somehow in this case, the zombie issues her own orders to herself. My dear Chi-Chi, we didn't bring a prescription, I'm afraid. But we do hope that you can still help us find some everlasting incense.
Okay then.
How did you manage that?
But Chi-Chi helps you. You help Chi-Chi. Only fair.
Since when do customers need to do favors for customer service staff?
Never mind. Just think of it as a peer-to-peer transaction. That way everybody wins. Sometimes in Liyue, the art of the deal is simply about victory via mental gymnastics.
Go to Mount Tianheng, find the Guizhong Ballista, and hunt a cocoa goat. Please and thank you.
Hunt a cocoa goat?
Guizhong Ballista. I have heard of this device before. It's a kind of crossbow turret, installed on Mount Qinheng by an adeptus in the distant past. An early mechanical device. Located in Qinheng Pass, it was designed to automatically fire at large monsters, protecting Liyue from external threats.
Mr. Zhang Li really knows Liyue inside out.
Apparently not quite. This is the first I have ever heard of the cocoa goat.
The cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast.
Did you want to add anything else, or...?
No, just that the cocoa goat is a legendary animal, an adeptabeast. What it looks like...
No, I don't, unfortunately.
Don't know. Where to find it? Don't know either. Where it came from? Also don't know.
Very well then. Let's start by investigating near the Guizhong Ballista. Perhaps we will find some clues.
What the heck is a cocoa goat?
No, Prince, unfortunately. Prince of Leeway. I mean, begrudging your title there. I do not, indeed, have the Chi-Chi. Try not to laugh whilst reading chat whilst rewatching it. Because she is a god of this game, ever, forever. You get her, no worry.
My people are used to the desert life, but still.
Who knows? We shall see.
They'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
But I like Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. I know it's my destiny. Pokemon. She was my my first 5-star. Oh God, my first 5 stars is Dahoya and Nahida. Wow. It's broken.
It's huge! Paimon can totally believe it took an Adeptus to build this. But how do you operate this thing? Just think how much strength you would need.
It is currently inoperable in any case. This device is broken.
Aw, what? It broke?
After millennia of wear and tear, even Adepti contraptions are difficult to maintain.
Nice. It's nice.
Do? Quick, Mr. Zhongli, use your unlimited high society knowledge powers.
You almost make it sound like I'm some sort of bourgeois parasite whose only utility lies in providing quaint pieces of trivia on demand. That said, let me think for a moment. Ah, yes. Spare parts were made for the Guizhong Ballista when it was first built, in case it was damaged in battle. As I recall, there is a military supply post from that period somewhere inside the pass. If we can retrieve the spare parts from where they are stored, we may be able to repair the Guizhong Ballista. One just needs to understand the basic working principles of the device.
So, what you're saying is that you actually understand the working principles?
I have a smattering of knowledge on the topic. With the parts in hand, I could at least tinker with it.
You know we're meant to keep the viewers here, right? Let's get them away.
Where is that supply post?
I already been here before.
Posty, posty, posty.
She's so good and strong, and now I don't play her anymore because I know how strong she is. What's your favorite Pokemon? Mine is Umbreon.
These parts look useful. One moment. I will try to repair the device. It is done. The Guizhong Ballista is more intricately designed than I thought.
Ooh. Now how do we turn it on?
It's easy enough. We simply need to do this. Look, it even has a scope.
Over here we have nothing. And over there, more nothing.
Hey! Just what do you think you're doing? So you fixed up this turret because you're planning to do what, exactly?
Not a turret. A Guizhong Ballista. Also, kindly state your name before you ask a question. It's just good manners.
Ha! Are you blind or something? You're looking at the leader of the treasure hoarders, old man. This area's supposed to be chock full of hidden treasures, but you can't get anywhere near them with this thing keeping watch. It might look like any other mechanical device, but trust me, it's got a mind of its own. Last time we approached the mountain, it nearly skewered one of our guys. A few of us risked our lives to disarm it, which amazingly we managed. And then we turn our backs for 2 seconds, and you've already gone and repaired it! The next thing you'll be repairing is your faces! And that's if you get out of this alive!
Tut tut. Vandalizing the legacy of an Adeptus for selfish gain. Disgraceful behavior. It is not we who need reprimanding, but you.
He's got a vision as well, which is funny. Because why would he have a vision? Unless... Oh, is he the last one?
Another test subject.
Another test subject.
This way. I'll settle this. Look alive.
Another test subject.
Gloves off.
Fry.
Rather not, thank you. Is he still alive down there? He is.
Let's get it on.
Hunter.
Make yourselves at home.
Let me weave you a verse. You're dead meat.
Well,
troubling ourselves
my
over
young
this
prince,
rabble is not worth the
De
time.
Gea
We should focus on our contract with Chi-Chi.
is my DP. Well, was
So
my
we've got
first
the
DPS.
Guizhong Ballista working, but where's our Coca Goat?
A search using the Guizhong Ballista revealed no significant life forms nearby, save for the usual wildlife. What's more, a contraption built using Adeptus technology should have no trouble detecting an Adeptabeast, as Chi-Chi put it.
Which means...
Very skinny, no muscles.
Paimon wouldn't go that far. We did something positive, right?
We won't solve anything while standing here and racking our brains. Let's return to Boo Boo Pharmacy, explain that we could not find a Coco Goat, and review our next step.
Good idea. We did our best, and that's what counts.
Is there actually any such thing as the Coco Goat? Can we even use this? No. No. Okay, it turns out my Genshin just stream hasn't get rid of me that easily. Don't worry, Kiwi will be here for a while. I mean, unless you count. Don't worry, I have cocoa goat milk, all natural and fresh. The question is though, does it actually taste like coconut and goat's milk together? That'd be a strange flavor combination, because goat's milk is kind of sour and coconut milk is kind of sweet.
Forgive us. We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Coco Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
Aw, poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
The funny, she speaks like someone I know.
Coco Goat milk is tasty. So tasty. Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk. I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it? Ah, here. This is the name. Coconut milk.
Huh?
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child, when perhaps I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and... So how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have seen this coming.
Goodbye.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
Oh, sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
No. Impossible.
Seems Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
Might I ask who...
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck. What a sorry state of affairs. This little mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi. Ah! The medicine... The snake is speaking! I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent!
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
Do you sell everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last! Things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top quality. Guaranteed.
Aw, too bad the Chising have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
It's a crazy number. We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhang Li, he's around 3 million short.
This is correct.
Savage. Don't worry about them two. It's good. It makes for good atmosphere. As long as nothing goes too far.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
I need to go. It's late where I am. Bye. Bye, Kiwi. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Much love and thank you for coming out. And thanks for the help.
Go. My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
Hey, less laughter, more sympathy.
I'm almost in tears over here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into. Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future. If Boo Boo Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution network.
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, Child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too.
Night.
Let's say 2,990,000 mora.
That's like 0 difference from 3 million.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of itself, though practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum of 3 million. Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
That lot is an absolute riot. Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard. So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
Well. Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
I knew I didn't trust him. Someone didn't seem right.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
Warned me about what? I'll knock you out clean. Actually, he'll probably kick our ass, but still. How dare he manipulate us? I will not stand for this heresy. I'm gonna keep watching and try to force myself to enjoy the abomination for the sake of our partnership. Listen, as the crowned high investors into the LastLightPlays gaming endeavors and financial backers, if you will, I am sorry for Genshin Impact, but we do have many other things planned, which is technically what our friendship and your backing is for anyway. This is a side project. Thank you, and thank you.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense. The completion of our preparations is not far off.
Finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far? Odd. Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself. As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry. I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
I didn't get to answer
Tonight,
it.
I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at third round knockout.
We do play Hogwarts Legacy, yes. We've yet to finish our adventure. So we've got yet more of that to do as well. Which we might do some of that. What day is it today? It's Monday, isn't it? Tuesday, Wednesday. We may do that on maybe Thursday or Friday. A bit of Hogwarts Legacy. Oh, let's see. It's going to make me go round. We'll go over a couple minutes. The moment I think I see another this game is a dude. I remember I did the sorting hat on the website way before the game come out. You know, when the test thing come out, and I got sorted into Gryffindor. Anyway, so I'm a Gryffindor with a dragon heartstring wand, 14.5 inches. The wand. So yes, we are Gryffindors. I didn't know. Avada Kedavra. We only flung one cat 9 miles above the castle.
Let me tell you how it is. Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so. Third round knockout is not for lightweights. like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
You are a Hufflepuff. Am I correct? It's going to be Ravenclaw, isn't it? Slytherin? Oh, no, it's Batman. Oh, so good. Batman chose Slytherin.
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's
Jiraiya
Jade
Sensei.
Chamber.
Hey, there's even a storyteller here. Great
I sense the deep inner
Besides
Hufflepuff.
fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved. But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of Liyue Harbor, stretching out far and wide. They say that when Lady Ningguang ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information? Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window. Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
That was good. That was really good. I
These are
like
but
that.
scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping 1 or 2 of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or 2 ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Lovely. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Ever. Also, I don't know what it is about Chinese/Japanese aesthetics or anything like that, especially with the music. Oh, I tell you. I enjoy this sort of cultural aspect in games, in real life. Samurais. I enjoy that sort of stuff.
Wait, I am not with the Millilith, nor am I here to claim your bounty. However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yue High Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you. Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full. But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan. She invites you to her palace in the sky.
An official invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. But we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Come and see these rare, precious curios.
Huh. Yeah, so these have respawned yet. Oh, weird. I swear this stuff's meant to respawn in like 3 days. Why is it back now? So weird. Also, there's less. It's back, but there's less. Is it like a static amount that can spawn or something?
Everyone hold hands.
Buckle up! No, my sword!
No, I misjudged the height. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This seems like a more reasonable way up. Scaling mountains. So would think we were a go.
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber! This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is. Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Do I just climb this mountain for nothing? I see it. Of course. Need. Oh yeah.
There's still a long.
God damn it.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber. Yes, this must be the way. Takes us up to here. Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there! Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea! Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista? No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures. Oh, that's right! Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby!
A reward on the road.
Oh, God, eh? Somehow, how did we see this over here from a totally different side of the mountain? Unless there's something I'm forgetting. Oh. I'll take that, thank you. I see fire inside the mountain. Of course.
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
exactly? What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millelith ambush here to arrest us. Now Paimon's mad! You! Over there! This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless!
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come! Line them up and knock them down!
I see everything! Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter!
Let's get it on!
Tactical! Two arms!
You asked for it.
Hey! Share my knowledge!
Blasted! Who goes there? Take the target alive!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
We're just, casually killing people.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
We're invited guests, here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh!
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence. These Millelith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
After we knocked off the mount.
For a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Huh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuheng, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching. I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Huh?
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god. Naturally, they would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up. I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained.
Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly. How surprisingly civilized of them. Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler. You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year. The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Favor? But... Wait, that's right! Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
Alright. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Doesn't tell me.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person. So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime! Paimon has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang. Why don't we go with that for a gift? With a certain boom shakalaka, of course. Let's go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
If there's any riches to be had, it'll be mine and mine alone. Not far away. Oh, we might as well do this ley line whilst we're here, because we have to do 20 of them for the weekly anyway. Hey, there's a chest here. Since when did I leave that? Of course it was that found us. Why wouldn't it be?
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Buckle up. Ha! Are you here to play with me? You're dead no
Yes.
more. The merrier.
Hey.
Let me amuse myself a little. Look at me. Just once more.
We didn't get anything else from that. I will not accept.
Everyone hold hands.
Interesting. Why wouldn't it apply to it?
Let's get it on.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Body and mind. Ring cutter.
Gloves off.
Oh, well, activated that. Wasn't meant to. Fish! You know what I say? Free fish is free fish.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that? It seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
A new test subject. Hi, gentlemen.
No end to this. Have a taste of this.
A few flowers here.
You're open.
Come alive. Rain outlines your.
Oh, I've made a mistake because now he's gone off there.
Let's get it on.
Mangdan. Wait a minute, haven't we saved him before?
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry, I will compensate you both. Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
A full complement of things for Nahida.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar-frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
Liyue. Hello?
A guy called Meng Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Meng already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Meng. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great. Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome. If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Thanks for saving. Well, now. Time to. Thanks for saving Uncle Meng. Well, now.
Can't clean that pot. The pot that we dirtied. When in doubt, climb the mountain instead of going around. Hello, security guard. Nothing to worry about here.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Jueyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it. At first, it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations. Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you. As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait! Was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours. At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
Very correct, love.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Please do.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Sorry, the what? No.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war. Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon. Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions? That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvio was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
What do you think, traveler?
Huh? What are you two talking about?
Well answered. The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete, so please, this way.
No loot to be had. How interesting. You'd think they'd hide a chest up here. Or something. Don't mind.
Wowee! What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Can we really?
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
Whoa! Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that. If possible, I'd like to have your trust. But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching... You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling. I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
Yeah.
I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
Yeah.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that! Let's see, what should we get? One of the sheets on that wall! Don't look at Paimon like that! One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail. Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for. Let's grab one! The biggest one! Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one. La 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, something, Fatui, research, copy. Huh? Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all. This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out. Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then? you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves. That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us. Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something. Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
A mission from Paimon.
So, have you made your choice? You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey. Come now. There's no need to stand on ceremony. Loosen up a little.
Gift. Oh, and do I wish the traveler would talk instead of Paimon? Oh, yellow dude, I'm sure a lot of people would wish that.
And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
Yellow dude. I mean, he obviously had a voice actor, but I guess they just didn't want to pay for the lines at the time.
Sun's out, guns out.
Silent protagonists
Sucks that I
always
got so much
be a
work to do.
pain. Oh.
Well, how about that?
And if we do? Oh, it's here. Of course it's here.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
No, my sword! Let me weave you a... You're dead meat!
This isn't good. Freshness preserved. Swim to the bone.
Look alive!
Everyone hold hands.
Time to act.
That seemed to work.
Make yourselves at home.
We've got ourselves a tough cookie. Hi!
Wait, he's not dead?
Rain outlines your fate.
Some quiet.
Where's my loot at? What the fuck?
Have a load of this.
Oh.
Shouldn't get careless.
Ring cutter. Hi, gloves off.
Let's move. Cook this through.
Oh, here we go. Now we gotta fight this dude.
I see everything.
Time to fulfill my duty.
Disappear.
Grow. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
My work finished.
Where's my loot? Right, can we investigate it now? Thank you.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for? Paimon's seen this pattern before. But where? Oh, Paimon knows! It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon. The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't this be here?
Hey!
Let me leave you.
Let's get it on! You asked for it.
Impossible. Before we run away, is there any more of them around? Because I know I need to get a few more of them. And I can't be asked fighting the gang. Woo!
Everyone hold hands!
No memento, good sir. I see. I mean, it is only iron. Oh, well, yeah. Every little helps, I guess. Although iron is pretty much useless.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly. Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart, though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions. Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that. It's said that she's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least. No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Glaze lilies? But why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingse Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers. That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing? Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once he starts singing.
It's time to sing, whenever you're ready.
Da 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 da.
What happened? These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower. Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
No.
Unfortunately, no.
That's so lame.
Excuse me. Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey! It's... What's-her-face?
Hello, traveler. I'm surprised you still remember my name. Ah, that reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Nope, we found the way on our own.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Oh, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet. When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard. Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7. The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago. Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing. This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say, as an Adeptus?
Yes, I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War. After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day. Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Ganyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Indeed, I think he has. I have my suspicions. But that will come in time. Another one.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened. We should ask around a little, just to be safe.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you. Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance? Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword. So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse? Oh, Paimon gets it! If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him. He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
Talking about the Dendro Archon. She's here. Whee! To put our healer back on. Also, we need to level her at some point. We don't have the resources nor the time to level all of them. So in this long walk, we should hopefully have them all healed by then. Oh, oops.
Our bond is strong.
No, I'm going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way then. Caught myself off guard. Wait, isn't this where we fight Child? No? I hope not. I don't think we could take on Child. Holy shit, this is...
Wow! This is the Golden House? It looked impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside? And so full of Mora. This is where all of Teyvat's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing. Oh, so it's a trap! Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true. Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet. Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here? Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled. She will get that which she desires. I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, she swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions. But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there? Fighting talk, I love it! Now let's see you live up to it.
This may be hard.
This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Okay, we all knew she would have died, but it's fine.
Not bad, not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself. This is about to get tough. Now, show me what you can do against the might of a Harbinger. Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get. Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected! Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. Huh? I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
This is going to cost you! Yeah! You got to the Gnosis ahead of me, didn't you?
Oh God.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the Golden House to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it! Share my knowledge!
Rain outlines your fate.
You're a cut above.
Look! Child's back to normal again!
Well then, time to cool off. It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you! We didn't take it!
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be? You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity. This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts. As such, we must now look to our backup plan.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
A god?
Osial, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
Indeed. The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, Breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing. Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
Huh? He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
All right. So we must defeat another god.
Paimon's exhausted. If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millelith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle. Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millelith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is... not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the Guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now. Yep.
Jeez.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Genshin Ballista!
Oh, if I have a fucking hand in it.
The 3 Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
Everyone hold hands!
Don't you just love that it's raining? I love how they don't give us no materials for killing him as well. Sneaky.
I see everything!
Looks like I went too far.
That is Osial's divine power. I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
Well, easier said than done, mate.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
This may turn hell!
You gotta be kidding me, right? You gotta be absolutely kidding me. I really hate.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
Body and knife.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
Adeptal energy! That light from your body! It's like the tiny giant cars! Wow! It's Madam Ping's shockwave! This grid is really strong!
My duty at an end. Let's move. This is it.
You're dead meat! With the blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil! Cast your fear of injury by the wayside, and fight with all your might! I too did this during the Archon War!
So this is what Ganya's like in a fight!
Keep on trying to switch to the wrong thing.
My name means swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Thank you. No. Oh my god. Not having to worry about sprint is wonderful.
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Merrier.
me.
Everyone hold hands.
Let's get it on! The bond is strong. Lightning,
You asked for it. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
stand with me.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge!
Look alive!
I guess this isn't easy.
Let me amuse myself. Look at me. I'll settle this. Gloves on.
Let me read you a verse.
Dead meat. Just
be quiet.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrades! Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Time to act.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
It's working! We just need to keep this up!
Oh, she saved. Okay, a few that got saved.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Bit of a spoiler there, Prince, but I'll take.
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense.
Have a
I
good night,
simply hope that
Effa.
our Adepti
Much love.
forebearers would see Liyue
Thank you for
in a
coming
new
out.
light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Right! That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier. I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millelith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection, but it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons.
Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
I believe the Adepti were trying to look in on how people of Liyue have now changed things, slightly. So they're going back from whence they came, just so, I think they're just trying to get out the way, really, at this point. So they were quite reasonable at the end. Well, they didn't destroy everything like the other monster was going to do, so that was good.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing. Child wanted to unleash
Oh,
the
right.
god so he could lure Rex Lapis
I
out.
was going to say, surprised you didn't know that.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death, too? Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
No, unfortunately, YouTube only saves 11.5 hours, so 11.5 hours it will be. No more, no less.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
I wish. I'd be happy to get any sponsor, but don't think it'll be for a while yet. Not for some time. Maybe when we reach 1,000 subs or over. Who knows? Am I on the wrong side of something?
Bang. And with that, the fate
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
No, don't let her get to you! You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle. So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on. So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? know, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Hey, haven't you learned the Liyue saying, don't always call it as you see it?
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of
No
years,
idea
I
yet.
have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
So, I don't know what's next out for... I'm trying to think now. That's co-op at least. We'll have to look into it. Open world survival games, looter shooters. At the moment, somehow horror.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so...
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
You're so petty.
So I knew he was the Geo Archon, but why would he have give up his thing?
Time to act.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we've spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
No, shouldn't be. Well, it shouldn't be on. Oh God, extreme apparently. Off. I swear I turned that off. Yes, I never did. I don't know how I've not noticed that.
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Oh, well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really...
But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
We'll have to buy Phasmophobia as well, Rage.
If the Fatui catch you in their sights,
see if that's any better.
Won't be around to protect you this
as
time.
good as Demonologist.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
The Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not, and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors, or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said. So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look. Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? as we build a new age of prosperity.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
I'd like a full set for Sahara, please. I mean, Nahida. Pretty please. Full set. Max level. I'll take it.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
I speak! Why haven't I spoke this whole time? Heresy.
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Ah, Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on?
Body and mind.
Oh, of course he stood over here. What? Who put that water there? What's he gonna do then?
Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinye kiosk.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Xinye kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora. As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you. That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed. The Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Shogun.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know? Well then, I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Oh, I like Rex Lapis. And now... shaky legs, woohoo! Yeah.
All right then. Was there any... Well then.
So just good. Did you get a clip taken down, or am I just tripping? I don't see why I would. No, it seems to be fine. No. No, everything seems to be in order. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Unless you're on about an older one, but I've not had no notification or anything like that telling me that something has gone awry. Whew. Had me worried there for a second that something had gone wrong. I really wish there was a claim all button for this though. Unless there is and I'm not seeing it. Except Kiwi and Right, might as well do all the side quests here. Do love a good side quest.
Children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
You have?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
All right, love.
When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you.
That's right, love.
Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy. Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need. What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days. Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an Adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adeptus Adepti in Liyue Harbor. We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah, allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yanfei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yanfei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame. A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yanfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
Is it?
All right, Yanfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yanfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Well, there's Deceit 1 and 2. Awesome. It might be a good idea. It's free to play. Might be a good idea. Someone is a bad guy has to kill the group before they escape. We'd have to get a reasonably sized group though to play that, right? Unless you could play online as well, because I mean, even with me, you, Boxy, George, maybe Laura, that only puts us to 5. Is that enough? Yeah, possibly 5 might do it.
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Back to collecting things. Because they're here. And I can collect them. God knows what this will be used for.
Time to act.
Oh, it's a glaze lily.
Body and mind.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Right, for a second there, I thought we were done for. Yeah. Actually, before we do that, we were going to go do the side quests here quickly. Skippity boppity boppity boo. I like chicken, so do you.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. We should play Dead Rising 2.
Body and mind.
Please declare your commercial goods.
I've just realised though, right? We just fed the dog poultry, right? But dogs aren't allowed chicken bones or bird bones. Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2. Dead Rising 2.
Time to act.
Wait, Dead Rising 2 is $3.99? Why is Dead Rising 2 only $3.99? Isn't that the new one? Or is that Dead Island? What the fuck is Dead Rising now? Ah, okay, that could be it. Yeah, that's probably. Dead Rising 2. I'm sure we played this before. Or was that Dead Rising 3 we played? I know we played one of them together. Sure we played one of them together. It's ringing a bell.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Body and mind.
I'm down to play anything. True. True. Wait, it's only 15 hours? Most games are like that now anyway. Makes no difference at this point, does it? God knows how many hours I hope Jedi Survivor's going to be. I hope we're going to be at least 30 like the last one. Wait, what? Where's the next one? Oh, it's got to be daytime. Holy, what sort of gift is this? I'll take it. It's got a wish in there. Um. What am I looking for now? Time. So, 6 a.m. should do it.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
I've seen some. I'll take that, thank you.
2 seconds to tell me what you need.
Finally, a seat with a view.
Became an errand boy for but a moment.
Body and mind.
Wait, is that down here? It's down here.
Time to act. Body and mind.
No! Pigeons!
Time to act.
I could never kill the birds fast enough.
Time to act.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant. Should I save this money? Or invest it?
Hey, Tahir. Been here this whole time, Fred? Sorry, what dish was I cooking for her?
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Jade parcels. Jade parcels. Jade parcels. Oh, that's not good. I don't have jade parcels, do I? Oh, there they are. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Should I save this money?
So I keep watching the stream. The boss fight was good. All in the day's work, love. All in it.
Body and mind.
On the day's
Time to act.
work. Oh yes, most definitely. 100%. Is it broke itself in the last 5 seconds, does it?
A copy of each in the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
It fixed itself now? Yeah. Fixed it.
Time to act.
No. What about now? Speak more. Hello, hello, hello. I don't think I've ever had anything wrong with my speech being bad.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Oh, my microphone. Oh, it is my microphone for once. What the hell? Good now?
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
My name is Batman. I like to fly in a jet wing, and I am not Robin's sidekick. Why is it doing that? Ba. Okay, is it fixed now?
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Lovely. Yeah. First for it being microphone issues.
Body and mind.
Sometimes I dream of cheese. Why is it? Give me a sec. Hello.
Goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow.
Is it the game that's causing it somehow? I don't
All
understand why it
will
would
be
do that
revealed
now.
in the next volume?
Hello. 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 No, because when I watch it, if I change it to the default profile. Hello.
Now, this is what I call
Does
a
this
moment
change
of
anything at all?
solitude.
Other than me sounding weird? No. No.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
Hopefully it's fixed itself now. No, it hasn't. It hasn't fixed itself. What the f... You know, I'm gonna do the extreme. Hello.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
What the fuck is causing that?
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
What about now? Oh, I can hear it myself, so... Nope, it's not changed.
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Yeah, I know.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Yeah, it's definitely fully plugged in.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
I've literally unplugged everything, so I don't understand what could be causing it. Hello. Has that fixed it now? Hello? Oh, God. The problem is that's coming through the wrong thing. That's not when it's not coming through what it's meant to come through. That's why it's so loud. Yeah. Has it fixed itself now? No. Hello? Are we back on track? Oh, now it's broken something else.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
You hate to see it, don't you? You fucking hate to see it. Why?
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
I know, I can hear. Is it fixed it now? Where'd you go insane?
'Twas on a deserted moon.
Oh yeah, but now I'm
that
broken.
the hero approached the vile dragon's liquid lair.
What's happened? Hello? Is it good now?
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Are we Gucci? Oh, the trials and tribulations of 2 Tech.
A copy of each invoice is sent to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
No, game audio is still mechanical.
Now, this is what I call a moment of
But
solitude.
it sounds good to me now. What?
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
No. What the fuck has happened? Hello. Right, that's going to cause
I
problems,
never
right?
embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Hello? Is it fixed? Weatherspoons. Goddamn audio problems, man. Hello, 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 hello. Let me turn that down. See if that does anything. Yeah, again.
Why'd they have to give me that transfer?
Nope. Didn't do anything. Give me a second. I'm just gonna restart. Hello? That's not what it should be, though. Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Right, that sounds correct. Fucking. I think I know what caused it anyway. In the end, Steam had opened itself on my streaming PC and started downloading everything. Right, should be Gucci flip-flop now. Hello? Hello? Well, that's because all we play is horror games. Right, is it fixed now? I saw dollar signs, so I didn't know. Ah, thank God. Right, onwards and bloody upwards. Oh, I've got to complete this one again? You gotta be kidding me. So it probably... Wait. Oh. Oh, is it just different? Okay, I think this is a different one. It's fine. I was about to shoot up. No? What do you mean, no? What is it? Hello? Well, do you mean, yeah, I can't get an honest reading from any of you. Where's my phone? Nope. Why the fuck is it doing this? So right, is it better now? Are we good? Yeah, I know I'm going to be loud because I don't know what's causing it to happen. Why the fuck is it doing this? I don't know how Am I loud still?
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
So ba. I shouldn't have to change this though. It's all meant to be controlled from fucking that thing. Why is something fucking changed? Right, is it better now? Are we good? Yeah, I know I'm going to be loud because I don't know what's causing it to happen.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
Oh my god, I'm going to throw my phone across the room.
The boat can't be long now.
Is it this one? If I press this, I could break everything.
It was on a dessert.
The boat can't be long now. The boat can't be long now.
Buckle up!
My friend, what can I get you?
in mind. Time. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Body and mind. If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might all detour to our adventure?
Could that be She's boat?
Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Hey there. Don't be shy. Come inside.
Time to act. 'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat. 'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Right. Has that solved that problem? Has that succeeded? That is the question for all of us. That is the big question. Bitch. I fucking hate tech things.
Now,
Especially when they
this is
break
what I
for no
call a moment
fucking
of
reason.
solitude.
The problem is I can't hear myself. So is it fixed? That's all I need to know. So
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me.
don't think so. Well, is it fixed or is it not fixed? Hello? Right, so it's fixed then, I assume. Holy.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Oh
gosh.
shit, that's really...
Wow. Huh?
So we're good.
All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
So we're good then. Right? Is the audio fine? Is the microphone fine? Is the can you hear the game? Is everything good? Just open Genshin and play. No, I need to know. So we're good. The micro right. So I found out what the problem was. As per usual, both of my computers rotate IP addresses every now and again for some strange reason. So my streaming PC decided to change its IP address. So then that intertwined and broke everything. Why it did that, God knows. God forbid if I knew the answer to that, God would grace me with everything. But it saw fit to absolutely... See, that's not my fault. See? So that's why I was confused, because I went in all the audio settings. It made no sense to why everything would break. We were literally just sat here talking, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, everything just suddenly breaks. Blame Virgin. So my IP address has changed once again. Nothing I can do with that, so it constantly changes. And I wish I understood why, but who knows? Who knows? But it's fixed. Yay! Woo! Good job. And none of you were fucking helpful whatsoever. At the time I'm going to school. Use the IP address before it changes. I'd say we were terrible. Yeah, terrible indeed. Does seem logical if Last can't speak. He steals. We call out and stop. No, no, you weren't here at the time. You weren't here at the time, but the rest of the tech support helped. Shh. Oh, right, we're good though. We're good. After the after the worst tech support I've ever experienced, because to be honest, I'm sure Rage was the only one that was honest. I'm not too sure at this point anymore.
Time to act.
Because I couldn't tell if it was good or not. Because I couldn't tell it. You know, that's how bad it's got when I can't tell if you're telling the truth or lying. If you're lying to me just to be assholes.
Body and mind. Body and mind.
Hey, listen. No, I'm not starting with you. I could see you in the corner of my eye. I could see you in the... No, I could see you in the corner of my eye. Ain't got no gas in it. I could see you in the corner of my eye, you. Hey? Corroborator of it all. Dude, freaking liar. All of you. Pretending to see if the audio was good, saying it was good and it wasn't good, saying it wasn't good when it was... Well, none of it was good. Who's plotting behind your back? Well, at least he'll probably have a lot less tech issues. I was hoping we steered away from tech problems, but no matter what, out of nowhere, one always encroaches on our life and just fucking destroys everything. No class. I didn't lie to you. I got here today, being told that there was an exam when it wasn't for us. Stop reading chat. It's 12 p.m. Why am I? It's fine, friend. Sometimes it's better to be here. You may learn something more. I can see it in the near distant future when we have more people watching us. Maybe. Who knows? I can't see that far. But I could see tech support getting worse. What if Maggie? You should do a run of Elden Ring. That could be a full stream. It's like over here bullying, saying we're lying. No, me be bullying you guys. Just have some fucking head up. It's the other way around.
Body and mind.
That's terrible. I love you all, and
time to act.
You know what I mean? I'm not going to say it. He's taking my friendship for granted. You know. What? You were the one saying in chat, let's lie to him and tell him it's good. And then Batman, I can't remember which way around it was, said, let's meet in the middle and say yes. That's right, we can. We can kiss on oil rig together. Yeah. Jacob should turn up in Wales too, should he? I'm feeling a bit hurt and vulnerable right now from you lads. So I'm gonna need... Okay. What do you mean? What have I done? All I'm doing is stating just the obvious that has transpired in the last... Oh, I've got tears in my eyes. Give me a second. In the last 30 or 40 minutes or so. All I wanted to do was solve my tech issues. And all I saw in the corner of my eye was heresy against me. Oh. Those aren't real proper, they're not proper IP addresses. Well, they're not the real one, should I say. So I don't think those should do anything. That's why I'm not worried about. Yeah. Can't do anything with them, unfortunately. But, you know, you could probably mess with my sound if you somehow copied one of them. To be honest, if you had the same software, you could probably mess with my sound.
Time to act.
You have 3 weeks to prepare. Prepare thyself. Wait a minute, even Tyel's in on it. Oh no. Last may be a bully. He's our bully. Let him be this time. It's always me that's getting berated. It's more about I have loads of holiday may not lots of money, and I don't think if I get a job this week they'll be happy about me not being there for 2 weeks. Hey, we're only going for 7 days. 1 week, not 2. You think? I don't think we could stand each other for that long. Actually, it all depends. Probably. Yeah? No, you'll be topping and tailing with Charlie, smelling Boxy's feet. 5 days. Friday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Yeah, but Wednesday we come back, isn't it? So it's 5 days, yeah. What do you mean, sinister motives? Yeah, indeed we do it. That's raised to see now.
Time to act.
Found your replacements, have you, eh? I see how it is, gentlemen. I see how it is. Don't need it no more now. I've got something in my eye, though. That's going to piss me off. Lots of girls crossplay, count me in. Wait, don't you have Quinn? Wait a minute. I hope Quinn's not here.
Body and mind.
Shh. We won't tell her. What's cosplay you looking for the most? That is also very much true. So I love to go to Insomnia, but I don't know about Comic-Con. You know, I don't know. I'd like to go to Gamescom though in Strasbourg. That'd be nice.
Time to act. Body and mind.
Of course, you end up spending a lot at any gaming convention because there's many things you would like to buy. I mean, at Insomnia, I think I spent at least an hour or two near the free Monster truck so I could get Monster. And I don't really drink Monster, but I did drink a few though. Only because I thought I would die if I drank them again. Right, if a girl crossplays the Wilson from Mass Effect, that's the ass I go with. Moving to London. Yeah, it's a possibility. Oh, tell you. Guess from but the time true. Can only hope that this will suit. Well, he lives where he lives, up in the uppers. Is it? Yeah, it is. Wait, what are we doing? We're doing all the side quests first. Last like second. Bones.
Time to act.
Yes, sack of bones.
Body and mind.
Oh, so why is there so many side quests here? What the heck? I can't sleep, so here I am again. Well, you came at the right time, Effa. You missed tech support. Well, partial tech support, should I say. More like tech berating while I sort out the tech.
The fate of the Wuhua Brotherhood was sealed.
Shepherd. Oh, I'd like to say that's a good thing, Jacob. Yes. We tried. I'd like to say it's a good thing, Jacob, but we all know. Then, unless it's near the palace, London's a shithole. Shit, screw chat is shit. What's the real me? Well, yeah, okay. Some areas are nice. That's yeah. So I could go with that. As long as you're not in central London, you're all right. I'm bordered by two very, very not nice areas. Yeah, sounds about right too. It was Lane, his evil twin brother. Yeah, true. I have not, unfortunately. Bad side. Side only comes out during loan time with my computer close. Hey, Dan, you're letting your alter ego out again. Shh. Put him back in the box. No one's meant to know about the strip clubs. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, I tell you. You wouldn't be... you wouldn't be able to show up in time. It would be nice, but I don't think you'd be able to show up in time. And not just that, I don't think there's enough room for an extra 2 people. You'd have to book like your own hotel or something. And then we'd have to all meet up. Right, we fly, but you gotta pick us up. Well, I can't fully drive yet, but hopefully by this year I could drive fully myself. Then that wouldn't be so much of a problem. Otherwise, I gotta get Pops to do it. Oh, it's in Wales. And I only know the big clock tower in London. Ah, nah, we ain't going there. Fuck that shit.
I can't wait to see my adorable daughter again.
Damn shit. All part of the same. They all follow the British Empire. I mean, it's all that matters. Trivial thing. First stream I used to stream. Yes, right. He did indeed. He had such potential, such ambition. Some of his videos did better than mine. terrible. Should never have stopped. But that's my opinion. Yes. Yes. Yeah, but these are side quests, Batman. So that means they're not voice acted. They're just silent. All you got to do is put on your reading eyes, but don't read Paimon's text because you'll just envision the voice. Yes. The bodies he buried that day laid the foundations we work on. See you later, Jacob. Have a good rest of your evening. If you come back, then I'll see you then later. Goodbye. Goodbye. That is a good thing. Yes and no, but apparently I was told teapot quest. Teapot quest. Which one is the teapot question? A teapot to call home part 1. Navigate. Teapot quest. Sure? Oh. Can I do this now? Oh! Huh. Oh, so I can do that now. Got 6 days to do that. Cool. Lovely. That's great. Get that done. That's what we're doing now. I can't fish yet either. Why are you doing this to me? But we'll oh, we need to do this one first. Fine. It's fine. That's what we're on now. No, the book icon. There's nothing in here. It'd be this one, right? By the way, if you ever think about streaming Mass Effect, don't do
Hello, Mr.
the
Crossell.
legendary version.
How's business been?
That took out Amanda's ass. Shots those pics. Gotta play Mass Effect 2. See the goodies. Right, okay. So was that a hint or something? To play Mass Effect? Yeah, okay. You have been claiming them. The problem is with Mass Effect, ain't that a really long game?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind.
Let me
I
put
was
on
simply
auto.
doing my job.
I want a drink.
Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus Jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her. The contract makes
You
it
mean like
quite clear that
Andromeda?
if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Ms. Jiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Jiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
No. 2 types of cheese. White onion, red onion. And a light bit of mayonnaise.
Body and mind. Time to act.
Is she inside of it? No meat on this one. No. Wait. She's up high. We ate 2 southern fried chicken wraps earlier. You know, sometimes you want something a bit different. Oh, I guess I'll talk to her here.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Miss Jiqiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Heresy. Remove this filth.
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me.
That's good.
Now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of déjà vu?
I do indeed. I know all the histories about that beautiful drink beside me.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Jiqiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Chichao somehow.
I wish I could afford Five Guys. Even yeah. Hey. We put all the good money back into the stream. Well, I'm driving at the moment. We've got cheese sandwich.
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Also, don't think there's a Five Guys nearby.
Right. I finished reading the
Got
contract.
Burger King.
The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crosso the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
I know.
Uh-oh. Chichao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item and I should pay compensation per the contract.
So, I'm not taking my time with the driving lessons just for the sake of it. You know, I have to accumulate a certain amount of hours no matter what I do. So until I reach that mark, and then I can either risk taking the test without the recommendations from my instructor and fail. Get them faster. I can't get them faster. I can only do it in their time. I can only book, I can only book 10 hours at a time. So that's roughly one a week. And it's 2 hours per lesson. And it all depends on what we're learning within that day. Now, we hit a tiny bit of a snag in the road. I'm assuming you know what a roundabout is. I don't know if Americans have roundabouts. Got no idea. Roundabouts are fucking chaos. Right? In my lessons so far, they've been going okay. But they are fucking utter ass. We do. They are utter ass to learn. But in saying that, I was driving my car the other day for Sunday, because obviously my dad would drive my car. I enjoyed that. It was a much more calmer scenario in a sense. Kind of cut the lane a tiny bit. But we're getting there. We're making progress. Oh no. Nowhere near. There's so much more I've realized I've yet to learn. In a sense. I would say hopefully, maybe by the end of this batch of lessons, we could be close. Hopefully. If not, then I've got to fork out another £340 on lessons. So far, we've invested 680. That's the investment we put into it so far. Plus the car, but that's in a different scenario. So hopefully by the end of this batch, we're closer. And I still have to take 2 tests anyway. One test we haven't been really practicing for. Yeah, they're 3 lanes. We've spent £680 on lessons so far. That's what we're up to. And then obviously the next batch is going to be 340, so that's going to add to it. You know, it's an expensive adventure, unfortunately, just to try fucking learn the bastard thing. So hopefully by this batch, we should be okay. Maybe, possibly. And in one test, we haven't been bloody practicing. What? How much more money you need? Give me the number. I don't know. That's the problem. I couldn't give you a number because I can't be certain. So each 10 hours, right, is £340. We've already booked. We already booked the new round of 10 hours. Let me just check my calendar, my bloody thing. Sorry, I'm checking this now. So we've got another lesson this week. So we've already had 1, 2, 3, 4 of the new lot. So I've got another one this Thursday and one more next week on Monday. And then if I haven't learned enough by then still, which I doubt it will be a factor anyway, so I'll probably have to spend another 340 on the next 10 hours and see where it goes from there. It's fucking ridiculous. Educated guess. Educated guess. I don't know. Probably something like that, or could be more, could be less, could be close to that. I can't. I don't know. Yeah, I can't say for certain because I don't know. I'd have to ask maybe my dad, because obviously he has seen my driving firsthand. So,
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade. No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossell's.
skippity boppity boo. Jump out the window.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
If I donated
About
$5
that.
right now, would this be the last Genshin stream? Well, no, because they've got so much more to do. What?
Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last Mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite?
I mean,
I just don't.
hell
Forget
tempting,
it.
but
Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course! Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, Understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much.
It's highly tempting, Batman.
How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Very tempting. But I have to fight my inner demons. You seriously didn't
Looks like
take
I'll have to
it?
find some
No,
way
I
to
know
raise
this
that
game.
money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow.
Listen,
I have something
man.
to discuss
Again,
with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit.
it's a
and talk in
generous
more
offer.
detail.
But what about the people that want to see the game? What about see where the journey ends? What did that say then? I didn't read what that said. It said something, but I don't know what it said.
You can't beat the atmosphere here, baby.
No, no, that's not true. That's not true at all. It is always worthy. Listen, how am I supposed to acknowledge that statement without calling myself a shill or a whore? I think more close to a whore.
Body and mind.
Although the things I could do with that money. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. I'll just go cry in the corner. A character is currently involved in another quest. What quest? A character is currently involved in another quest. Cannot join. Well, what quest is she currently involved in? This one? Pressing deadlines. Ah, this one.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Time to act.
That's because we're all whores. But don't get me wrong, I would love to take the offer. But I'm sure other people would like to see the ending of this of this. You know. Imagine when we played Alien Isolation, I just suddenly stopped playing it. Although that outcome never would have happened. Although I did want it to happen on many occasions. We still did it though. Yeah. There's a lot of things I could do with that money. Mostly invested into driving lessons. Gave you 1,000 for that one. Indeed, yeah. It was absolutely fantastic adventure. No, listen, man. Make me a different offer. I'll take it. Goodbye. Come back.
in mind. Time to act. Body and mind.
Good appetite. We'll have Jedi survival later this week. He'll be okay then. I see. Tyel's against me as well, is he? I'm not blaming Team Freestar.
Body and mind.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. and then he'd throw the Smaragdus Jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track. It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well. And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy. Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter. But either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is
not
sacred.
much. Not much.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say?
Oh, shouldn't. Oh.
I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Is that better? That changed?
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Must have changed. It must have
Thank you,
changed
sir.
when we
We'll take a look
changed
at them.
it to 1080p. Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, we don't want that.
If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental side a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
That might be because there's the light pointing towards me.
These two stones
But
actually
I don't
look very
think I've
similar.
got any way of
Someone without a
fixing
deep
that.
understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
The light's not changed since we started streaming ever.
All right, let's focus up.
So,
We're going off on a tangent.
Unless it's because we upped
Never
the
mind,
quality.
Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
I mean, I can turn the saturation down. Or brightness down. Or turn something down. See if that... I wish I could turn it to auto, but I can't. Let's turn the brightness down to like... what? That better?
Try your luck betting on Jade?
And I'll turn the contrast down to the same amount. That better? Yeah, because the light is all the way up there. Did what we changed do anything?
Betting on Jade? Miss Yenfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons.
That's because
yes.
where the light
Please
is, I
sign here on
can't
this
change that,
affidavit.
unfortunately.
This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. I see.
Unless the light can go directly
Forgive
behind,
me
but
for
it can't.
asking again, Miss Yanfei.
Well, not right now, it can't.
Might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crusoe won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling.
All
If
this
you
to
want
get
make
one bit of
jewelry,
an
you
element
need
that
a
we need.
professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick.
The problem
How do you
is,
know so many people?
if I do that,
Because
then I
lots of
paid
people
all
come
this
to me
money
for
for
legal
studio
advice
lights
every day.
for nothing.
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
I mean, it's meant to, it's got a big white umbrella over it, for God's sake. I assume that would have caused, but yeah, again, it's never been an issue until we've recently changed the thing. Not that I'm aware that it's been an issue.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an Adeptus.
'Cause we haven't
I just
changed
like reading
anything.
things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Yeah.
That's that then.
I'll have to
Let's
sort
go
it
look
out
for
at some
Sinxie.
point.
Body and mind.
Yeah. Surprised no one said anything, if it has been. I'll have to go back and check
Snowface,
now.
It's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time...
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Sinxie, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf. I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself, the item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinxie. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure, it isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about, just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
Body and mind.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs. And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains, and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Yes, they will. Yes, they will indeed.
Can't beat the atmosphere here and leave it.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question. If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples
She should
and
have
an
said.
affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have...
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors?
What's this?
Smaragdus Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually
inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite. in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Chichao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Croso looks like he could faint any second.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right, then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go, but whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Let me think for a moment.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
Yeah, but it still took long.
So the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution. An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, Don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adaptal powers?
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Are you gonna make me walk there? Oh, damn.
Body and mind.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, walking past Granny like it's nothing.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite? Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew. All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment. There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Thanks, Granny.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
We got the teapot. Wait, I could pick one of these? Please select a realm layout. Emerald Peak, floating abode. I like this one. Cool Isle. I want this one.
inside the Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it. Paimon can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house? Oh, wait a second. What is that?
Time to act.
Lovely.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
It's a huge finch!
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Tubby.
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance. Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs. You may consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
Yes, please do.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials. Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that adeptus again since. Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
I never embark on a journey without a good book to accompany me. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
How can you bully someone? What is this? Where did I just put that? We can place Paimon. That's it. That's all we got. Okay.
Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today? Morning! Are you going out for some tasty food today? Oh, Paimon's ready to go anytime!
Oh, so this is a forge. Another forge. Oh, so we can do this here, can we? Very interesting. Ow. Okay.
You're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Oh, damn. Laura? What is this? I'm rich. Oh, so you convert. Oh, I see. Okay, so this is a. I see. This is a thing. Resource dump, is it? Pine wood. How the fuck would you know what certain woods are? I see. Okay. Paper. Oh. Ah, shit. What the fuck? That's a lot. $13. Interesting. Okay. interesting indeed. Right. Goodbye,
If you
again.
ever have any questions...
I'll leave you to it. Oh, we finally got this done.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Apparently, there's one for entering the dimension. It's a bit empty in here, isn't it? You can put your companions in here? What the fuck?
Body and mind.
Oh, it's you. How have your recent travels been? If there's anything you need, just tell me anytime. It's quite different from Aura Village, but I feel at ease here nonetheless. I was so surprised the first time I came in. Such a small teapot, yet so vast on the inside. If I could store our village in a teapot... I was simply musing. Even if that were possible, what I seek to protect is not an object named our village. It is my homeland and the lives of everyone in it. I apologize for making you listen to all this. And thank you for having me.
All is right, love. All is right. Oh, I see. Yeah.
my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Seems like a tiny table now, doesn't it, for this room so far? There we go. That's a bit better. Well, to go on for now, is it really? To be honest, I'm assuming it's because we have to craft all the other stuff.
Maybe you're not...
So you do have to craft these, do you? Ah, very interesting. Oh, oops. But you can only do one thing at a time. I see. I see. What? Is this stuff hard to obtain? Does anyone know? Should you not waste this stuff? Genshin Impact. Vial of Adeptal Speed. Not really. Oh, so you need red dye.
If you ever have any questions...
Yes, yes, yes. Why the f didn't let me do that before? Wait, where did that just get placed? Where's that? There. How do you go up and down? I'm just assuming things here at this point. It's a good start. It's a good start indeed.
Maybe you're not...
So yes. Let's see. Holy, you could literally spend your entire time building all of this stuff. That's what we've got. Sturdy stone well. So the green ones are technically the beginning sets, aren't they? And it's blue, yeah, in a sense. Yeah, we'd spend hours going for all of that. Interesting. Very.
If you ever have any questions.
Oops.
Maybe you're not.
Well, I'm sure we just had it.
If you ever have.
Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. So all that does is just put a fruit stall there. Interesting. That does nothing but just put a fruit stall. Oh, well, you know. It is what it is, I guess. Wait. Oh, this is in multiplayer in here, doesn't it?
Body and mind.
Well, I guess. You know, but then.
Maybe you're not.
There's not really much to go off, though. You know. Okay. Oh, I need red dye. Oh, yeah, we can make red dye. Okay, so now we're teapot 2. Ah, see, now we've got 2 of them open. Lovely, lovely, and lovely.
If you ever have any...
Oh, do we not make? Yeah, we need. You just can't stick ornaments on top of that. Invest into this probably be a bit of a bad idea. But you can stick like that, couldn't you? God damn. Things that could be done. What? You created this thing. It doesn't go flush against the wall. That would bulk the shit out of me. Mm-hmm. 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 Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, because otherwise the gap would bug the shit out of me. Yeah, I do. It's great. Oh God. Oh God.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Ah, fuck. Oh, there's a cat. We've got a cat now, apparently. Not a big lover of cats, but, you know, it's fine. It is what it is.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
God, motherfucking damn. Oh, fucking goddamn things. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, so I have to. Okay, so you have to craft these. See. Understandable. What is this one? That's T-Talk. And that's that, right? Right, okay. Yeah.
Body and mind.
Yeah.
Maybe you're not used to the place.
What am I to do? We need yellow and blue dye. makes the blue ones. It's mint. There, so that should be all of them. Oh no, we haven't made any fabric. No, yeah, we already made fabric. How's that? Oh, is that thing? Yeah, I'll do. I'll do. We need more fabric. Yeah, we need to leave this place. We really need to leave this place before we end up doing
When
too much.
breaking new ground,
I'll do-
laying foundations, I'll teach you more.
I'll do this more in my own time. When I get a hot minute, like I did with the rest of some of the other stuff. Otherwise, we'll be here for an eternity. Getting all this done. Got some new. No, I don't want to put that. Thank you. Some new trees. Fine. Oh, it's shit that it morphs through that. Yeah, I wish it didn't do that. It's fine. Because if it just sat on top of it, that would sit perfectly on top of that. Oh, what's this? What's this need? We need one of these trees, some flat stones, and one of whatever this tree is. Oakland leaves. Okay. Oh, we don't have that tree yet. I think that's what it's. That's what it's getting at. Yeah, we don't have the stones either.
Time to act. Maybe you're not used to the...
Oh, yeah. So you need them. And the stones. Ah, yes. And these, whenever we get a hot minute. Oh, yeah. We'll have this.
If you ever have any questions about...
Have it done in no time, love. Have it done in no time. You know what I mean? Holy. Wait, I forgot how you leave. How do I leave? believe it can go in here. There we go. Holy. And I'm assuming we'll end up back where... Oh God, so that means... Yeah, well. Got lots to be done then at this point. Guess we can't knock down big trees. Only small trees, eh? Let me just test this ferry. See? Yep. Love how that thing's ignoring us. But if we walked like a couple of inches in front of it, it'd be like, bah! Start trying to eat us. I guess it's not all trees that give you stuff. It's only certain trees as well we need to keep an eye on.
Time to act.
So at this point, you might as well just use little lad. So, for future references, we hit every tree we come by.
Body and mind.
Every tree but those ones.
Time to act.
What has this done? What has this caused us? More pain. Because it knows damn well that's what I'd love to focus stuff on. Yep. Yep. Anyway, right. Let's sort this out then. What's this? What's a one? Ethan is busy completing the quest for a keeper. Oh, yes. Just teleport there for a bit. Got our food. Got our mac and cheese. Oh, mac and cheese lasagna. That's it. Okay, it's hot. It's really fucking hot.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
Oh god, that's delicious.
Time to act. Body and mind. Time to act. Time to act.
You basically have to just
Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind.
oh god, what have they done to us? Right, anyway, we're going in.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude. Time to act. Body and mind.
Please don't tell me.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
We've got mac and cheese lasagna, and it is absolutely wonderful.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all.
Yes.
But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as
Ciao.
Paimon.
Ah, yes.
It's
I do
lasagna
have some
underneath,
information
with
that
mac
may
and
be of
cheese on
help to
top.
you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait! Do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights?
Yeah.
No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help
Well, I
on your
didn't make
journey.
it. No, I was sat here streaming, not me.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
That's still hot as shit, though. I'm burning my mouth. La lava.
Well, as to further news
It
about
tastes so goddamn good.
you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Yes, we are streaming from the kitchen downstairs. Woo, fridge. Right, so is that done now? Can we actually go do the hunt now? Or do we still have to finish this quest? Oh no, we can do exploding population now. Aspra abra abringin sauce. I really love mac and cheese.
When you're high up, everyone can hear your voice.
Why the hell not? You know what I mean? Did it taste good? That's all that matters, bruh. That's all that matters. They were left over. Makes no difference, does it? Question, Jacob here. Can I eat the fish that I catch?
Body and mind.
No? That's disappointing. Possible. Can't believe that though. can't eat the fish that we catch. Terrible. You know. What, fishing in general? I guess so then. It's a bit of a letdown, man. I thought you know, you'd be able to fish for food, you know. I thought I was going to be on to a sort of a steady income of food source. What? I guess I was wrong. Guess I was wrong.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume.
Oh yeah, I know those ones. I get them all the time.
Drat.
So close, so close! Stay cool! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
See. Hmm. Two days for... Oh, yeah. Warframe. Forgot about that.
You've got it! You got it!
Of course I've got it. I'm an actual fisherman in every fish. In every place.
Victory is almost ours! Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already!
Yeah, but Paimon, we don't get to eat these fish. How come he's not attracted by it? Hmm?
Steady now, it's the final... Whew, that was a tough fight.
How do I catch the bigger fish? Do I require different bait?
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
See. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Guess that fish don't want it. Listen, I farmed for like 7 to 8 hours straight on Red Dead.
That was a tough fight.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Time to act. Time to act. Time to act.
The hell?
Body and mind.
Orange demon. No. I'll do that sort of thing like off screen. Like I did basically with most of the card game stuff.
Body and mind. Rain outlines your fate.
You know what I mean?
Time to act. Body and mind. Body and mind.
Hey!
Time to act.
Cthulhu wood? What the hell is Cthulhu wood?
to act.
You know, I'll just hit just a few trees, you know what I mean? Just a few. Okay, that one doesn't class as a tree.
Body in mind.
Always slime. Always slime.
Time to act. Body in mind.
Nope, sorry, I don't know what you're on about. Catch the element or mental fishing stoneberry mountain. Wait, I actually have to go catch that fish? Do I need specific bait? Oh no, because I don't have specific bait. Not here, not for me, no.
You've got it! You got it! You made that look easy!
As I always do, Paimon. As I always do. You know what I say? Nothing ventured, nothing fished.
So close, so close! What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon? You've got it! You got it! Whoa! Nice catch!
Enough of note. Where's Vanessa though? To be honest, other than that, ornate fish that we got.
Victory is almost ours! Whoa! Nice catch!
Oh, okay. Okay. Nata. I give it all up for you. Yes, I will. Oh shit! I didn't even notice the time. Oh no. I want all those chickens, but I can't kill them all. Even if I get close enough, they'll just fly away from me. No chicken for me today. Don't want to talk about it. I know. I know. We've got a couple more minutes. It's a shame. You fucking lied to me, you sack of shit. You can fucking cook fish. What is that? Lied to me, Jacob. Lies. Slanderous lies. I can fish. Just only 90% of them are used for other things. Can't believe you. You're the go-to guy for information, right? I ask if I fish for food. You're like, nah, only for your ornament set. Oh. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Wait, I have to exchange fish? I'm confused. Insufficient items. What do I need? Oh. See. Right. Yeah, now, damn straight, yeah. Damn fucking straight I am. You exchange this? No. Need more materials. Understandable. Understandable. Lovely. Hey, hey. Okay, I talk. Jacob. You're now known as Jacob. It's a Rayaji. What the fuck? Right, I think we've got enough time, I think, just about, to end it off. It's not. Well, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Maybe it's just the angles. We've got time for some inconvacious oaken jigbalaba. Why is there only 3 of them in here? There should be 4 opponents to be fighting. You, Wagner, I challenge you. What have you got? Oh, we might even have time for 2 back to back. You know what I mean? Oh no! I have made a mistake. I didn't put in my new person. It's fine. I did. No. Actually, you know, that's not a bad setup, actually. Other than this one, that can, yeah, that can be, yeah. Yeah. Hydra slimes. We'll go with you.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, no, it's still best in the room for that, but it's fine. It's fine. So good, because that means we can still activate this. Yeah. What do you support card heal? Yes, we can play that because it's free. There's no point playing that anyway. Lovely. Yep.
Cool it.
Yeah, we could probably attack again, but we're just gonna end our turn. Actually, can we attack normally? Yeah, we can do a little small. Well, I did spend like an extra like 10 hours doing this after I got off that night. So, yeah. That didn't help. Bruh, that was okay. Got some umbra. Oh, forget you before you hit me again. You need Jesus. I do indeed need Jesus. You enjoying yourself there, you bastards? Are you enjoying yourself? Can I please drop? Oh, oops. What'd I get? Come on, baby. Oh, lovely. Problem is, we could play that. Play that with that. But the only problem now is we can't. Yeah. Made a mistake slightly, but that's going to be playing for at least 2 rounds now. Stack that up, so it's fine. So, I'm going to use that. Yes.
Let's finish this.
That'll
swiftly.
stack up for him at least 1 round. Thank you. Fine. We have a good roll now. That's I could take it. Yes, you get to attack first, but it's fine. It's fine. Use this one, please.
Ready when you are.
Thank you. Yes, I'm sure they'll attack me. No, they didn't, see? Actually, we're not going to use that, so we can get rid of that. With that. And then we're not going to use her either, so we can do that for that. Then we can use that. Yep, now it's going to cost less. Now we can kill. You are.
Oh, so sorry.
Play. Stop being assholes. There's no need for it. Switch that. I'll auto attack that. Wee. Oh, I love doing this. Yeah. Of course. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna end that. fuck off. All is fine. Lovely. No, he could have gone. Really? But that's fine, because now I can play that for them. Wait, what one was that? That was the wrong card I just played. Oh, well. Life is fine. I should have played that earlier, but it's fine. Makes no difference. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. That is truly a pain in the ass. Oh, wasn't meant to do that either, but it's fine. He's gonna end up dying now, though. Yeah, did not foresee that whatsoever. That's not good. Oh, wow. Okay, I did not foresee this. I have made mistakes. I was meant to play this card, and I never played it properly.
The threads of your fate lie in
That'll
my
kill
hand.
him anyway, so it makes no difference. Play card, please. Thank God. That'll heal her anyway, so that's good. And end. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. It's fine. It's fine. You finished yet? Thank you very much. Yeah, just... It's fine, we got this in the back now, anyway. Come on, give me it. Come. What the fuck are those rolls, man? I'm not using him anyway, so it makes no difference. Can't use this right now anyway, because it makes no difference. Can't use this right now, it makes no difference. There we go. And we do that. And they're up.
No rest for the wicked.
Life is good. Oh, yeah. Right. And we're finally level 4. How much time we got? Ah, we got time for one more. Yes, we know. Hey, Prince, how's it going, mate? Yeah. Wait. Before we do that, I want to change. Where is it? That's not the right thing. I actually like her. Let's switch out Kaya for him. Give that a go. Wait, I mean, what? Why is it not? The deck does not meet usage requirements. What cards can't be played? How is that invalid? that one. There we go. Right, there. You happy now? I think it's because it's two different abilities. Hey. Yeah, we should have time to get this one done. Let's get this Ascension challenge done. Yeah, my deck. That's fine. Let's go. I'm gonna not play these ones and see if we get this. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Try you out.
Time for some training?
So I think he's classed as Frost still. Mate, these rolls have been horrendous. Always is for fucking shit. Oh yeah, lovely. Just activate all them. Fine. We'll activate that too. Oh, I can't activate that. It's fine. We'll get rid of that because I don't want it. And then I can activate that. What's this do? I need for so. Yeah. Let's see what this does.
One with my blade.
Yeah, it just stabs it. Oh, I realized Kaya was good for his back and forth thing, wasn't he? Gonna get healed now, and it makes no difference. Excuse me? Where the fuck did you come with fire damage? Can I get a good roll, please, game? Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna stick with that. They're hurt with cryo anyway, so. No damage, will it?
Let's go.
He's gonna end up switching as well. Woo! Really? Gangroo! Fuck off, you prick. Even with that, it's gonna do that? What? Why is he gonna take no damage from that? That's a bit stupid, isn't it? Oh, we're taking the fucking piss out. Oh. Taking the piss. Thinks it's funny, does. Thinks it's funny. What's that? Oh. Gang, gang, woo! Please, I would like some infernal. No, no, just wanna fuck me, do you? It's fine too, I guess. Don't really need one active energy though, do we? We need cards. Get rid of that, and then you're dead.
Burn!
That's good, but I should end it by this round, so all is good. I hate that when they put those shields up. What the fuck? I don't even have any ammo. Where? Oh, no need to switch. That's lovely. I just want. What?
Present.
Him. Really stupid thing. No, actually, wrong way. That's what I want to do. Thank you. Oh, you're a pain, aren't you? Maybe I have to do that. Take that off you? No. Next one. I really hate. Oh no, I know why. Yeah. I need to switch to her. I don't know what his ult does, but I need to switch to her. And that will solve that problem. See, that's going to do no damage at all because of what it is. So we do the little switch.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Cute, that does that. That's fine. Yeah, of course you're gonna gangroo. Fuck off, you bastard.
No rest for the wicked.
Use that on you. Super conductive. Got that activated. Lovely. Damn straight, it's my turn.
Time for some training?
Switch to you. Trade you. For you, for that, and then that, and then that, and then yes.
Submit for judgment.
Over. Excellent. Right, and on that bombshell, that's where we're gonna call it. Thank you for everyone that's come out today. Much appreciated and much love to you all. If you did enjoy yourselves, make sure you leave a like, comment on the stream when it is ended, and hit that notification bell for when we go live or upload shorts. Remember, we do have some shorts we uploaded today, so if you want to go give them a like, give them a watch, amen to that too. But that's it. We're going. We've done quite a bit today, other than the tech support problems. Get off the cat. Get. Yeah, well, yeah. 63 man jobs. Right. But yeah, it's been absolutely emotional. I love you all, but I'm out. I'm gonna go take some rest. I mean, take some rest. I'm gonna complete the rest of these card games and go to bed. And you know what I mean? So I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, bushy-tailed. For more Genshin. You know, get rid of. I wouldn't say get rid of it, but enjoy yourselves some more. Go through it. And we just make sure on Wednesday and Thursday we do not have late nights, because I'm sure my driving lessons on Thursday, I do not want to go through the same mistake I had the last time. So again, I love you all. Thank you all for coming out. Goodbye. See you later. I'm out of here. Goodbye, friends. I love you. All right, cat. What jobs have you got for me? That's the wrong one, Last Light. Yeah, what have you got for me? Other card masteries, hey? Of course I'll sleep. Why would I? May do some fishing, though. Card game. We'll see. You know what I mean? But I love you. Goodbye. What do you mean, by the way? We don't have long. So say it quickly. Or say it in Discord. Let me know in Discord. We gotta go. I love you. Goodbye. YouTube will save it. Goodbye. Yeah, no.